What I mean is, you've seen some dark times.
I have.
Anything like this?
Far worse.
Well, that's something at least.
Director Hill wants us to investigate another shield cache in the future. We cannot reach it in our current time, so visiting it in the future will be our only chance for extraction. Director Hill wants to acquire as many resources as possible to prepare against the Kree invasion. Finding this shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities. The signal detector is up and running. You know what to do.
Party time! Do your worst, plebes! Bye-bye. Heads up, we got company! This is how we do it!
Nice work, everyone.
Target practice time! Do your worst, please! Party time! Don't these guys ever learn? Still, gosh!
Our enemies have fallen.
We got some not-so-friendly
Attempting to open the vault will no doubt attract the enemy's attention. Be careful, Avengers.
Target practice time! Piece of cake. Or pie. Pie is good too. Boy, did you choose the wrong side!
Gotta say, I don't have a lot of experience with royalty. Just let me know if I'm doing it wrong.
For someone not born in Wakanda, you'll do quite well.
I met the King of England once, during the war.
I would hope you are more comfortable with me.
Code verification required from designated security station.
You're about to have a very bad day.
Code verification required from designated security station.
Oh, pal.
Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault.
Keep it up! We got him outnumbered! That's all you got?
Boss has blessed us.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol.
It is finished.
Code verification required from designated security station.
Oh, you...
Code verification required from designated security station.
Why did you choose the wrong side?
Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Press the advantage! like you secured the contents of the vault. I'll prepare the Quinjet for extraction. Well done, Avengers. I will endeavor to uncover more available vaults.
Alarion, my guy, see you in the chat, dude. The trench coat players did get another ability out here busting onto the mic. And the trench coat players, bruh. It's bull trench coating ability. My game crashed too, by the way, when you type that in the chat, Alarion. It's not your fault. I'm not even saying that's your fault. It's just, you see the situation. You see the dilemma here with Marvel's Avengers, dude. Oh my god. I can't even exit to the main menu. Oh, that's troll. I can't even exit to the main menu. Luckily, I could join on some rando. Unable to connect. Exactly what we were looking for. So we're going to dismiss that. Get booted back out of the game, out of the harm room. Bro, did you see that, Alarion? It gifted us of our harm room comic. Bro, I saw a screenshot. He has like 8 keys or something to press at the bottom now. Alarion, bro, I saw that same shit. I saw, not the same screenshot, but I saw the thing. I saw the layout. I didn't see maybe the same screenshot, but I saw the layout, bro. That shit's hilarious. That motherfucker has 8 keys now. Here's the thing. How does he have 8 keys? But like, here's the thing. No War Machine.
Track of the rest of us when you were undercover.
Of course I did. Best I could.
Did you know?
Okay, where's Rhodey? Hashtag where's Rhodey? All right, they removed the Hulk and Tony team up. They removed Banners and Tony team up. They removed the gamma radiation team. Like, where the what? Like, that's number like 2 thing. Manta season 0 is definitely like top priority without a doubt. Like, you know what I mean? Just like fucking with the heroes on top. You know they're coming for Venom and Storm next. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag keep it quiet. But you know, hey, they're kind of low key still overpowered. Like even with those nerfs and shit, it's like Storm, Venom. Like, okay, Alarion, I saw a pretty damn good Reddit post. I think I might have shared it with you already in the Discord. It was like a guy like he chose like his six rivals. Yeah, I shared it with you, I think. It was pretty cool. He chose like his 6 rivals players. Or like a heroes, if that makes sense. Like what would you like what was your like tank ideal Vanguard? If that makes sense. Is what I'm asking. You know what I mean? Like is it the thing? Here's the thing. Unhinged, but they're trying to gas the Fantastic Four, I guess. No, they really are. Bro, they were the first ones to come out, no doubt. Which is kind of... Okay, I'm going to say this. It's kind of funny, Alarion. I appreciate that. That they're like... But, like, it's kind of funny because at a time like this, they were already on the Ultimate Alliance 2 roster. Like, Alarion, like this is the conversation we've been having for, like, months. Even though we got Rivals. And, by the way, Rivals is a W, too. Like, you know this without a doubt. But, like, even going to Marvel's Avengers, that's the connectivity tissue. I feel like we can agree on that, right? Like, the fact that, like, oh, Fantastic Four already in Ultimate Alliance 2. War Machine in Marvel's Avengers. Where is he? That's the issue. That's the real. That's, like, the, And it spans across all gaming, too, by the way, right? Like, GTA hacks. Everything, Alarion. That's Nexus right there. That's the Nexus. Like, I'm holding that down, too. Like, where's the Transformers games, right? Like, that got canceled. Black Panther, too. Like, even though I'm playing it, bro. Like, I'm going crazy right now. Like, no, it's all good. Yeah. I be spamming, like, those, like, 10-year gifts on Discord, Alarion. That's all good. But, yeah, right? Like, he chose, like, Bucky, I think, like, Thor, Panther. Right? Like, he was just like, oh, like, these are, like, my 6 players if I'm gonna, like, have, like, a squad of, like, my own, like, choosing, ideally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking, like, oh, like, Venom is a good Vanguard, right? Like, Storm's a good DPS, right? Like, that's what I was thinking, like. But I don't have, like, my ideal. Like, I definitely really fuck with Doctor Strange, for sure. You know? And, like, an Emma team-up combo is kind of funny, too, because we were playing the ranked, and I think that's just funny. Kicking fools around. Like, that's actually just really why I fuck with Emma as a Vanguard. It's just, like, she has, like, really, like, sweet animations that make it really, like, okay, this is Emma Frost. And on top of that, she is a telepath. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Valerion. The whole time I'm streaming, bro, I'm gonna be like, the first thing I want to talk about with Valerion is just, like, how much I love Rivals because, like, their hero compositions, right? Like, I would have thought, like, oh, maybe, like, they were just made, like, Emma, strategist, like, Invisible Woman. Like, that's so cheap if you really think about it in a lot of ways. And they didn't do that. They made her a Vanguard. They made Ultron a strat, which is like, okay, I kind of see that. Like, Ultron is a little drone. But, like, it's just, like, dude, it gets to the point where it's like, okay, are you gonna make, like, the Black Order and, like, Thanos and maybe, like, the Green Goblin? Like, who are you gonna make, like, I feel like Green Goblin's a DPS, right? Thanos is a Vanguard, right? Like, those are safe options, right? But, like, they could go an interesting route with some of these other characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, Venom could be a support. Or, not Venom, Carnage, excuse me, because Venom's already a Vanguard, excuse me. Venom's a Vanguard, right? Which is, like, yeah, that makes sense. He's a big tank. You want him fighting other characters. There's an interaction with Emma and Groot, where Groot straight up talks like he says eloquently shit. Only heard it once. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I love the dialogue, dude. Yeah. There is an interaction with. Yeah, there's so many interactions with characters. I'm like, dude, like I love the game, dude. Like I love Rivals. You know what I'm saying? Like it's amazing. You know, like it was streaming it with you, dude. Has been like peak. And if not that, dude, it's been like my addiction to like going into Overwatch, which is like, this is why it's really, really strange and ridiculous. I just have to say it once and for all. I can't believe I missed out on the Decepticon Gladiator player titles, which is like, okay, like it's Overwatch. But I'm using Horde Champion, which I think is even funnier considering the World of Warcraft memes, hashtag Juggernuggets. And then there's also like the Ultron situation, which is like, I was really thinking about this too, Valerion. They really could just bring those ranked skins back. Like, Rivals is funny, it's nifty. They've already brought back the battle passes. What's next? Rank skins? Just do it, you know what I'm saying? And if not that, yeah, I'd pay 600 units for an Ultron skin like that, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny. But I don't really, you know, it's whatever, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day. 10 games I didn't play over the course of those weeks, dude. That's just gonna be like some Nirvana time I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life until they bring those skins back. And I get to reset the timeline. But it's really troll in hindsight. Just like the most recent events. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Magic, please. Yeah, no, we need more magic. Oh, dude, okay. We need more skins in the game in general. This is the conversation though. Like, I'm not just trying to sit in here and like sulk about Ultron. Like, I'm hyped to have you in the chat. Like, I appreciate you saw my later on. We need more skins for the characters. Hashtag, like, you know that. Like, we need more skins for the characters. Like, maybe not even just Psylocke, but like other characters, like Ultron, for example. Like, we just need other skins because they don't have, like, they only have like 3-4 variants. What, a one rank skin? Oh, whoop-de-doo, you know what I'm saying? The rank season's over. See, and that's another issue too, is like, okay, like, the rank season's over, right? Like, and Moon Knight, by the way, Moon Knight was the first rank skin. I feel like that's also another reason why they might bring him back. Is if Moon Knight was the first rank season skin, but then like all these other DLC characters are going to be the rank skins afterwards, what does it say about the rest of the roster? You know, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like I don't know. I'm just trying to like really like unpack Marvel Rivals from like a fan perspective because like they've surprised us time and time again. And by the way, Alaric, I don't know if you knew this. I'm pretty sure you did, but that roadmap that they showed off like for season 3, like this season, that's the first of its kind. Like, they didn't do that for the other seasons. Like that whole like laying out what's to come for over the course of like the next few months. You know what I mean? Like they were just like kind of like Marvel Rivals. That's the first like roadmap for Marvel Rivals that we've ever seen season 3, which is kind of crazy. Kind of nifty. Kind of cool. I don't know. I was just watching a few YouTube videos and somebody mentioned that. Like, I thought that was really cool. Like, oh, yeah, there's the first roadmap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, is this the first roadmap? Like, I've never seen anything of this nature. You know what I'm saying? I've seen them for Marvel's Avengers, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm sure you've seen it for, like, other games. Like Black Ops and shit. Sorry for the rambling and yapping. You know me, Alarion. But, yeah, like, I mean, like, they could do War Machine at any time, too, by the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they're keeping that shit under wraps. That's probably gonna be, like, season, like, 6 or some shit. High key, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, 6 Avengers, War Machine would be, like, an addition. He'd be like the 7th event. I don't know. I'm just trying to unpack Rivals. Because, like, I'm hyped for, like, Blade and shit, but let's be real. Like, I'm more hyped for, like, War Machine and, like, maybe even, like, Ghost Rider, too, or, like, some shit like that. And more, like, Spider-Man characters, like, yeah, Green Goblin. Like, I'm hyped for Blade. Don't get me wrong. I'm hyped for Blade. But it's, like, shit like that is, like, why didn't you just put him in the main roster? I guess you want to stretch out your content, but, like, you could stretch out your content with really intuitive Marvel that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Null is on the cover of the Marvel Rivals game. I know I'm just yapping about Rivals right now, but it's, like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, okay, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, will we be able to play as him? Because we know Doom is coming. And we already have, like, Magneto and Venom in the game. It's like, this is already Marvel Rivals. I'm not saying I want to play as everyone, but, like, Thanos and the Black Order, dude, like, I'm gonna just constantly bring that up, like, from a content creating perspective, if that's the game too, by the way, Larion. You know what I'm saying? Like, me personally, it's like, ah, shit, I want to see, like, the Black Order, War Machine. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like fucking that in fucking Rivals, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? You know me. Because we already have Strange and shit. It's gonna be raw. I love Rivals. And I love Overwatch too, by the way. Like, the competition's there. Yeah, they're sitting on a lot of good characters in case the hype dies for the game, I think. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, even X-Men characters, right? Like, Jean Grey. I really feel like they thought Jean Grey would get people a lot on the game, but that's the thing with me, is, like, Jean Grey is cool and all, but, like, okay, Rogue, Nightcrawler. See, like, that's the thing when you put them all together, too, is, like, a whole other... See, that's the thing, too, right? Like, here's the thing. The Fantastic Four were not the first characters. Now they are in the game. It's been months. That's why I personally really do like them, right? I think about Sue from a strategist perspective and all, like, the little, like, weeaboo nerds. Like, just from that, what that does for the game, like, now having her. And then the Torch, you know, here's the thing. I love that shit. Right, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of funny, you know what I'm saying, going into fucking the Fantastic Four movie. Like, my expectations for this movie are actually kind of through the roof at this point. Like, if we don't see fucking Jeff the Landshark, dude, I'm gonna fucking flip the fuck out. It's Marvel Rivals season time. Like, that's what they have to fucking do to win me over from a Marvel movie perspective, too. Because, you know, I watch this shit, right? Like, they have to put fucking Jeff the Landshark in this fucking movie. if they want me to fucking freak out. Because if I walk out of this movie, I'm just watching Galactus stomp around and a baby's being born. I mean, okay, babies are cool and all. Like, I love pregnancy. Yeah, it is cool and all, but you know what I'm saying? But like, that's what I'm saying from like a movie. Like for a movie, I want to see Jeff the Land Shark. I want to see fucking Jeff the Land Shark. You know what I'm saying? The way to defeat Galactus is to enlarge Jeff the Land Shark with pin particles, to which they get from another universe, because I know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm YouTube STEALTHXKNIGHT. And then they enlarge the fucking baby shark, swallow up Galactus, and send it off to the negative zone. All right, Captain America 2017. Let's fucking go. Got the comic. But like, I'm freaking out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Larion. Like, this Marvel movie shit, bro. Trying to have like an Iron Man suit here on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, dude? We could have had War Machine, Valerian. Bro, this game, someone mentioned this on the other day on the internet. They were like, this little slot right here on PC and Xbox is such a troll because Spider-Man is on PlayStation and this game got canceled before having War Machine, She-Hulk, Captain fucking Marvel too, by the way, Valerian. Right, like, I know Captain Marvel to some weeaboos are like, oh, it's a fucking he-she, like, you know, like corporate. No, like Captain Marvel's raw. She's basically Thor and Iron Man and Doctor Strange. Like, that's the thing. People like really just say, oh, Captain Marvel has all the powers, but like, she's not just like Superman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love Superman. He gets his powers from the sun, but Captain Marvel gets her powers from like, you know, cosmic rays, solar radiation. And if you watch the Marvel movies, there's a really nice Easter egg with the Tesseract. I'm just gonna say that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to say anything in particular, but it's really cool when you compare her to characters like Wanda. Bro, Captain Marvel on Rivals, bro, compared to Jean Grey, I don't even know at a time like this, because I fuck with Jean Grey. She basically is Captain Marvel, Arion, when I was playing against her. This game really is a to Marvel fans, you know what I'm saying? Because then you go and play Rivals, it's like, I love Cap and I love Wanda in the game, Alarion. I love Cap and Wanda in Rivals. But like, I just wanted to know what it would be like to have Captain Marvel, Wanda in a game like this. And I basically already know what it's like, because you go and play Rivals, and, you know, Jean Grey's in the game, right? And she's flying around, you're fighting Ultron, you just have to think about it from a Marvel perspective. It's not perfect or anything, you know, in a lot of ways like Avengers, but,
Take it offline.
you know, I respect it enough to say, like, damn, that shit's, like, probably in my top 10 Marvel games. Even just one of my more favorite games of recent memory, you know, Overwatch, Rivals, Black Ops 3, honestly, Larry, I'm like, I keep wanting to free up space just to play some BO3, Zombies, and I feel like my SSD could sustain the game a little bit better than that other hard drive, but it's kind of risky anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to fuck up my whole PC. But truth be told, my whole, like, I don't know, it's weird, like, it's so weird. Like, when my PC got messed up, it wasn't like anything on like my main hard drive that got messed up. It was just that hard drive, and that hard drive had games like Black Ops 3 installed and like just a few other things. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing like super major that I lost on there. Like, there wasn't like a major project on there that I lost or any like crazy data. It was basically just like, you know, like some movie clips that I probably had like screen recorded because I was gonna like, you know, edit them in, you know, back when I had like Premiere and stuff. But you know, it's, yeah, like, right, like, but I started playing CW again last night. That shit was chill. Cold War, dude. I have it on Battle.net. I have it on Battle.net. And that's another thing, too, Larry. I was like, I want to get, like, a... Okay, Larry, honestly, while I got you here in the chat, if I were to get a COD, a newer one on Steam, which one would you recommend? Because I kind of would like, oh, maybe, like, Infinite Warfare. You know, just to fill out my Steam library, just because, you know... You know, I was reading Reddit the other day. Somebody said, like, opening up a console library is, like, so much more... different than, like, you know, popping up on Steam on your desktop, because, you know, when you're turning on your console sitting on the couch, it's like, you know, it's a little bit more of a simpler process and things like that. But, you know, this is really interesting too, because I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, well, I mean, I like to stream and stuff too, so obviously it takes a little bit longer for me to like fire up my setup, because I want to like set up my desktop and set down. But that's all a part of the enjoyment and experience, so I can get to this point, you know. Like, I'm fucking raiding with Iron Man now, dude. Like, not to troll or anything, but no, I appreciate some Larry on real shit though, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this energy shield is probably one of my more favorite, like, not like Easter egg or anything, but like, it's really cool. Like, all these years, it's like, you know, we play these games, try to get loot. It's like, yeah, okay, I missed out on the fucking gold Ultron rank skin, but like, I'm always gonna have this gold energy shield, or gold, well, it basically is gold. This energy, Stark energy shield, right? I'm able to use it, it's my intrinsic attack. And once I finally realized that this was like actually in the game later on, I was like, oh shit, like Marvel's Avengers is like, it's one of my favorite games personally. No matter how bad, no matter the flopness of it, you know what I'm saying? It was a made game, you know, and it has like an open world roamness to it that like, even Grand Theft Auto 5-6. You know what I mean? Like, you know, think about those missions that we played back in the day, like those Cove missions, aw, Larion. It's pretty rad, dude. It's pretty fucking rad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the gaming as of recent time. I think you go and play Rivals and look at their environments. just looking at the backgrounds. Like that, Alarion, oh my gosh, Alarion. Could you imagine raiding and Rivals with their environments and all that destruction? Like, that's crazy to me that they chose to make a game that's like more akin to Overwatch than just making Marvel's Avengers 2. Right? Because you can kind of see, like, in my opinion, like, that kind of feature would just be, like, cool. You already have that many players on the game. It's like, you know, I don't really see that many players leaving a game like that if you tack on something like that already, or, you know, even with what this next Avengers game is going to be and all that. Like, I don't know. There's just so many ideas, bro. And, like, I'm so glad we got Rivals because, like, it's crazy to me. All those skins and, you know, all those, like, abilities and features. And it's cool, too, because, you know, you play the main game by being able to play a decent COD multiplayer and Zombos without getting, like, hacked by Russians or some shit. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, back to the COD thing for sure, my bad. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, Infinite Warfare, you know, maybe, like, you know, I don't know, maybe, like, the newer ones. That's kind of like what I was really thinking. It was just, like, Infinite Warfare, really. That's, like, the number one thing I was thinking on Steam. Because I don't want to get it anywhere else. You know, I mean, like, because, yeah, I don't really, you know, I have Modern Warfare 2019 and Cold War, and then after that, I was like, well, I don't really want to get CODs anymore. Like, my feeling for it just kind of went down, and if I was going to get a newer COD anyways, it would have just been on Steam. Which I haven't done yet, because I was playing so much Marvel's Avengers, and... You know, here's the thing. Oh, there we go. GTA 6 is on the way. Like, I'm going to get all my Call of Duty out, really, with GTA 6. Like, I love the COD, but, like, GTA 6 is what I'm really kind of saving, like, that for. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had Black Ops 3, too. On Steam. So it's just a reinstall away. Like, I already have BO3. Like, I already have BO3. I love BO3. That's probably one of my favorite ones as well. Just not even just zombies, but the time. You know, they're coming out with, like, what, BO7 right now. It's like the trilogy 2 is like, it's really from there to there because we were young then. That's how I'm always gonna see it. And if they can ever remaster that game, that would be great too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even just saying for the multiplayer sake, but just like, you know, like they can make a Marvel's Avengers out of BO3, and then the multiplayer can take care of itself because mods. If me, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just want CODs to remaster the old ones, bro. I'd pay $100 for a brand new remaster, or any of the Golden Age CODs. That feels like the old games and it's safe to play. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just want like the safe environment, robust ranking. You know, it doesn't have to be the most newer thing. I feel you, bro. That's why I like preserving Marvel's Avengers and these VODs of Larion. Like, it all kind of wraps around, too. Because, like, you know, like, realistically, Larion, like, you know, we can't expect them to do that. They're always just going to make the new shit. But, like, you know, talking about it isn't just, like, sitting here reminiscing on the past in one way. It's really what comes next. You know what I'm saying? Because, look, here's the thing, too. Black Ops 7 can be good. You know what I'm saying? We played... BO4. That's enough. See, I'm overlooking BO4 like that didn't happen, but BO4 was a nice, you know, it was a nice end game. It was a nice continuation. I'd say BO4 was a nice continuation, just because it felt nice. They went back to boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking wall running. I think that was nice about BO3. It was a transition from the wall running bullshit, because that was really bullshit to a lot of people. Like, okay, now we're fucking wall running. Like, that's not COD. COD isn't wall running. It's not jetpacks. It's fucking running around, headshots, fucking drop shotting, fucking yelling in the chat, you know, N-word, but we can't use that, hehe, STEALTHXKNIGHT. You know, that's COD, right? That's COD. That's modern day Call of Duty. Go play Modern Warfare 2. There's a whole history of Call of Duty. Like, I was a baby, basically, when Modern Warfare 2 came out. That was maybe, like, 2008, 7, 9. Yeah. Probably not the time to get into Call of Duty, but if anyone's gonna get into Call of Duty at any time, you get in with the Modern Warfare. Like, Modern Warfare 3, dude. Modern Warfare 2 and 3, bro. Like, especially Modern Warfare 3. Dude, if you were there for 2, if you know Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops, and if you were there for 3, like, you were there for 3, Larion. That shit was dude, like, that's like, dude, like, I don't feel comfortable. Like, I do. Like, playing Marvel, okay. Larion. Like, I was there for Black Ops 3, Modern Warfare 3. Like, I'm pretty unhinged as a person, but I haven't done anything super. Like, I'm not a murderer, you know, and I don't have any, like, like, okay, I just want War Machine, bro. Like, I'm not trying to say anything ridiculous. I'm not plotting anything. I just want to see War Machine, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro, BO4 was clean. I liked it. Yeah, BO4 was clean. I forget about it a lot because I got DM so quick. Oh, yeah, Dark Matter. Yeah. Well, Dark Matter at a time like that, getting Dark Matter, Larion, is just like, bro, you can do that shit. You as a gamer, it's like, it's possible. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to say I'm not, like, halfway in COD Cold War. For, you know, the Dark Matter, but I want to say, like, I'm honestly like a quarter of the way, dude. Like, I have like diamond, like, ARs and SMGs or some shit, like, already in that game. Like, I'm pretty stacked. Like, I went crazy when that game first came out, right? Like, because that game came out in what, 2021, December 2021. Bro, we were in the pandemic of that time, and this was like right before. This was like, or maybe like 2020 it was. 2021. But like, this was like right before like that Spider-Man No Way Home fiasco, so yeah. Oh man. My toes are out. No, Modern Warfare Remastered, that was clean too. Now, Modern Warfare Remastered was clean, because I wasn't really there for COD 4. I was definitely like a baby. And what I mean by baby is like I was like a gamer baby. Like I wasn't like playing COD like that until like, you know, Black Ops, you know, Modern Warfare 2. That was my time, because the zombies was really what drew me in personally. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like I always knew about like Call of Duty and like this game that you run around and shoot people, but like that, those classic COD games, ugh. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really like jumping into them, but like, you know, like fucking Medal of Honor, fucking Medal of Valor. Modern Warfare Remastered might have been my favorite COD, honestly. It was so good. We had it so good with BO3, Infinite Warfare, Modern Warfare Remastered, and the old grasps of COD. Oh, yeah, and the last guy. Yeah, seriously. Black Ops 3 was amazing because, you know, you're servicing the zombies. You know, the fandom, the Call of Duty fandom. You know, the ones that show up for zombies and multiplayer and, like, I mean, fuck it. It was boots on the ground, but people are just going to hate anyways on COD for no matter what they do. You know, like Warzone. No, isn't Warzone what they do now in COD anyways? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not, like, you know, but like I get it because Fortnite and shit, like I get it, so that's cool. But yeah, dude, that run, Alera, that run you're mentioning right now, Black Ops 3 to Infinite Warfare, Modern Warfare Remastered, yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I played Infinite Warfare at first, and maybe it's just because I hopped into like, you know, like the story and the campaign like in a weird way, but like, you know, like it was interesting at first, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just a nice transition out of Black Ops 3, but I definitely like felt some interesting things about it. By the way, Alera, I started playing that game like long before I moved out of my old home. You know what I'm saying? So I was playing on like a much different monitor and a screen than I am now. This screen that I'm playing on is just more different in scale and size because it's my PC monitor, so it's smaller, but the resolution, right? So like, yeah, dude, Infinite Warfare was just crazy, bro. And then playing it later on too, in like the multiplayer, like when it was live, you know what I'm saying? And people were like going for camos and like that felt nice. It really did, you know what I'm saying? Like it definitely felt like a time to be like gaming on COD, you know what I'm saying? And like I think what like Black Ops 3 was kind of still active in a lot of ways. Very minimally, because I do remember going back and playing zombies at that time, bro, in 2017, bro. It was perfect. It was really perfect. See, I'm not trying to sit here and say, like, it's even better or perfect now, but I'm just playing Marvel's Avengers. I'm just playing Marvel's Avengers. There's no War Machine in this game, you know, and I just appreciate the vibes, and I really appreciate your support there. Like, real shit, though, like, I'm not trying to talk to you like some, like, streamer, like, you know, I really, of all people, bro, you always stop by, like, more often than anyone else, and, you know, other people stop by, too, but, you know what I'm saying, like, Nexus shit, dude, like, you know, I really just, like, love the Avengers experience, and yeah, I want to hop on Rivals, bro. I really want to hop on Rivals, bro, but I've also been having a lot of fun hopping on Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, getting that going for a little bit, and then playing a little bit of Overwatch in between because, yeah, they got some new Hackerman challenges in. Yeah, Cold War is solid. I do respect Cold War as a new COD. I obviously don't maybe like it as much as the older ones, but Cold War is nice too. It's a nice composition and contrast with Modern Warfare Remastered, I think, because, you know, Cold War just has like a nice animation. You know, it definitely feels a little bit more like a video game that I want to play, if that makes sense. You know, Call of Duty Modern Warfare has always had like that realism, boots on the ground, which is cool and all, Warzone. But, you know, Cold War just has like a nice simplicity that kind of pulls back on like the seriousness of COD, but it still maintains that tone, which Twitch it is serious of COD. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, shooting people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just trying to say like, oh, maybe it's a nice Marvel Rivals animation, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be so fucking like seriously raw when you're making a Call of Duty shooting game. You know, like, that's why people like Fortnite so much, is because it's not serious. It's corny, you know, like Peter Griffin and all this shit on your screen, like, you know, in realistic, in hindsight, like, people like GTA and Fortnite a little bit more than COD in a lot of ways, right? But Call of Duty still has to maintain its serious tone for its fan base, you know what I'm saying? And I think, like, something like that with Avengers could really work. You know, not even just for, like, story and shit, but you can still have, like, its comedy moments, but, like, you know, there's a lot of cool things you can do with Avengers. And the Guardians, too. Like, I love Rivals, too, by the way. It's for the kids, if it really makes sense. It's T for teen. You know, are people really gonna hate on T for teen games nowadays? Like, a T for teen game is like, you know, they could show off, like, fucking Psylocke's vagina and not get away with it because you're not seeing any fucking clitoris or anything like that. I'm being fucking serious, too, by the way. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, there's ass cheeks dangling out of that fucking game, and it's T for teen. Straight fucking porn, are you kidding me? Nah, I'm just messing around, but it's crazy, dude. It is ridiculous.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Larry. The other day, my internet kind of acted up. I couldn't stream. Like, if you saw me going live for like 30 minutes, an hour, and then like getting off for like a bunch of laggy frames for a few streams, it was because my internet was definitely torched. I couldn't upload. And obviously right now I'm getting upload speed, which is so funny to me because we call it Spectrum.
You can see everything?
All things.
Warzone is slowly dying. Yeah, well, that's thanks to, honestly, I think that's thanks to Fortnite. Like, not even trolling, but all these years later, like, what has really happened with all these games? Yeah, like, yeah, we got Marvel Rivals, but all these Marvel characters can't compete with fucking Fortnite Battle Royale and, you know, fucking, what was that new Splitgate, fucking Dune Messiah, people playing like the Dune game and shit. Dude, an Avengers game could go crazy, though, because if you add in, like, War Machine and, like, the shit that people are talking about, even Wolverine, it's crazy to me. Larry, I'm gonna be honest with you, as much as we make fun of it, Forge was talking to me, he was saying, like, you know, when he first got in Avengers, you know, in its early days, when he thought who was going to be in the game, you know, like, oh, like, they're making an Avengers game. Who could be in it? He thought Wolverine. Right? He's like, oh, shit, Wolverine. And, right? It's like, that makes sense, because Wolverine is an Avenger. He's not just an X-Men character. He's an X-Men. He's an X-Man. But, you know, they're making the Wolverine game. You know, and that'll eventually come to PC, right? Like, so I'm really excited for that. Because if they can get that right, then no doubt that I think they can get Iron Man right. And then canceling Black Panther is just... I mean, I don't know, dude. You gonna put him in Avengers? You gonna put him in Avengers all over again and make another Avengers Black Panther video game? Or are you gonna finally give Black Panther, like, the time in the spotlight that he probably deserves? Because Wakanda on its own could serve as, like... I mean, that's the idea with a Black Panther video game, right? It's like, oh, Wakanda is its own biome, its own location. You're gonna be in Wakanda the whole time. It's gonna fully deliver on that experience. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just wish they would have done it. You know, because you get a tease of what it's like in Avengers, in Marvel's Avengers. It's like, really? You know, you don't get to go into all of the minor cities, but you get to explore the outskirts, and you have, like, nice biomes and such, and it's a really cool experience in Marvel's Avengers. Hentai artists salivating at Rivals. I know, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Right? Like, bro, Shuri Black Panther in Rivals, like, she's in the game and shit, but, like, imagine getting to play as Shuri. That would be fucking good. That would kind of cool. Go cool. She has, like, her own Black Panther tech that isn't, like, percussive blast and shit. Like, she has, like, a more, like, Iron Man kind of, you know, she's cool. Shuri's cool. And they got add in Riri, too. War Machine. I would definitely, like, pay for a Hulkbuster, like, reskin. I don't know how, maybe for Hulk, or even for Iron Man, but, like, a Hulkbuster would go fucking crazy, dude, in that game. I don't know, I love the Marvel Rivals animation style. I'm glad that we got, like, that skin for that game. You know, the endgame skin for Iron Man. You know, I want to see more, I want to see, like, Captain America the Winter Soldier. Like, that's what's really exciting. So you know this skin for Thor is going to go crazy, because that's the Infinity War skin, right? It's all black, red, but the Marvel Rivals animation would, you know, service it really well. Again, Aaron, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, dude. Seriously, dude. It's going crazy, man. It's going down. It's going down, dude. Like, here's the thing. I'm just gonna be straight up. Why would I be worried about Galactus if I know Doctor Doom is coming to be Rivals? Right? He's gonna be coming to play for Rivals as a playable character, from what we, like, just know. He's coming to Rivals. We're gonna be able to play as him. I assume when this next Avengers movie is gonna drop, but Galactus in the game yapping in our ears, so I'm not gonna worry about that shit. I'm really not. Rivals is, like, in a good state. Marvel's Avengers in the toilet, obviously, but I'm still playing it. I'll be in the toilet. Hashtag YouTube StealthXKnight. I'll defend this game, bro. I'll turn into the War Machine myself by being the Iron Man on YouTube. If I have to. With every fucking bone fiber in my will body. This Stark Energy Shield, this green Stark Energy Shield that, like, rapidly runs out of energy and phases out of energy, like Vision style, and then I gotta, like, fly around and reposition it. I'll do it. Alright, because I wanted to see War Machine in this game, but War Machine would have gone crazy. Like, Larry, you basically have War Machine in this game, you know what I'm saying? Because we can both play as Iron Man. Like, there's no really secret about it. It's just like we didn't get, like, War Machine as a character, so you know, like, that's the problem. It's like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I paid $80 fucking pre-order for a War Machine tease. A War Machine tease?
The team are no longer a threat.
Any nerds spurging out over your builds lately? Dude. You know what's funny, Larry? That guy stopped by. He came by mid-stream. I was streaming live. I was ready to bust on the mic, to which I did. It's in one of my older VODs in the playlist, honestly. He commented, and then he removed his comment. But as soon as I saw him comment, I fucking yelled onto the mic. I was like, yo, you been commenting about my build lately, dude?
One of their emergency generators.
I tried to olive branch the situation, but it didn't really work out.
We got some not so friendlies.
But no nerds. Surprisingly, no nerds. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they don't have they lose the time of the day, which is so funny to me because I make the time of the day to play Avengers, right? They barely make the time to come by and hate Alarion. They barely make the time to come by and hate, but I'm constantly playing Avengers. Bro, I'm the real motherfucking winner over here, dog. Let's get these fucking AIM adaptoids out here trying to clone our fucking abilities as the Avengers, dude. I'm just saying, a game like this event of Alarion is like the game I fucking want to play. And like, it's crazy because we played GTA 5 Alarion. Like, Alarion. Okay. Grand Theft Auto 5 2013, GTA Online, right? GTA Online, GTA Online, Xbox One / PC, because you know the PC experience would just like enhance all that shit from the Xbone, right? Captain America Civil War 2016 and like Marvel Rivals straight up, because I'm not even gonna mention this fucking Avengers, the Civil War, and I love that you mentioned it too that time. You said it wasn't just the Civil War Avengers, because dude, yes, like that's all about focus. You know what I'm saying? Like Marvel Rivals is clearly focused on the multiverse. There's so much focus on that game with its characters and its story. Avengers, it's like, who are you gonna focus on? Like Iron Man, Kamala, Captain America, Steve Rogers, you know, T'Challa, Black Panther, Natasha Romanoff, who's gotten a lot more praise and hype recently because she's, you know, the female Avenger of the Ultimates run. You know, the Ant-Man and the Wasp.
That turbine is finished.
Right, like it's just there's so many stories for it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, dude. Like. And like I love it too, cause like from a writing perspective, it's like this is why I chose screenwriting, Larion. You know what I mean? Like I've always loved the camera. I've always loved that like shooting, photography. But there's a moment where I have to take a step back and then really try to be precise with my own mind. We made too many mistakes. At least it's me. I've made a lot of mistakes before. We gotta take my own responsibility. But I've come back. We've returned from it. You know what I'm saying? Like we're pretty well off. You know what I'm saying? When it just comes to like plans, I would say. Let me just say that. Watchful eye took care. Yeah, I'm saying we're here. We're just trying to take care of a lot of things that aren't like. It's no malicious. It's not out of malice. I feel like people are thinking like, oh, out of malice. You know what I'm saying? People are so quick to like no. Like, what if I wanted to share the War Machine experience with my friend? Or you know what I'm saying? Or be like, we're both Cap. We're both Iron Man. We're both Black Panther or Thor. Like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Because not everyone is a fan of it, but there's an olive branch between it all, bro, and I appreciate the experience, bro. Like the fact that we can play Rivals, and like the fact that we got so much as so far so close to a mode where we could all select the hero that we want to play as. Right? Like we could all be swinging around as Spider-Man. That's raw as fuck. And the fact that we could both be swinging around as Spider-Man and Venom, like we can interchange that shit is so raw as fuck right now, Larry. I'm like, I want to get the Battle Pass because that Black Spider-Man suit, right? That's pretty crazy, bro. Like they put the black suit in. It's not the perfect comic accurate skin that people wanted, but I like it, dude. Like it's the black skin that we got. Like, it's pretty crazy what Rivals do, right? That's in Season 3, too, which is pretty ridiculous. I gotta get it before the Battle Pass goes away. It's a good thing it's in Season, though. Hee Got the last Battle Pass, though. Hee Got the last Battle Pass. Bro, I got the last Battle Pass. It's crazy, bro. I feel like I should have the Ultron skin. I have access to it because I'm a Battle Pass, like, wielder. Like, I'm worthy. Yeah, like, I am worthy of this skin. Bro, it's crazy, too, because I was looking at the stats. It's like, okay, I didn't play 10 games, which is my mistake because, yeah, I played the 10 games for, like, the Invisible Woman skin. I'm pretty sure that was a thing then. But look, here's the thing. I ended Gold 3. Like, you ended Gold 3 as well, bro. That's crazy, dude. Like, we worked all the way up. Just because we stopped playing Ranked in the second half of the season really should not. Because Ranked was just because it was going to continue anyways. And that's just crazy to me. But, oh well. Some lady in the hat.
The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready. They represent the pinnacle of AIM's...
No, but I really appreciate you stopping by, bro. Because, like, it's not often you really get to share this, like, crazy long experience of gaming with a close friend. And not have it be so crazy to say, like, oh, yeah, like, Avengers, Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I want to see, like, some sort of blending of all these games. But, like, not necessarily, like, that game. I don't want to necessarily see, like, okay. By the way, Larion, I think a Marvel's Avengers 2 could really go crazy. It really, really could. Like, you take all this and just learn from your mistakes from the first game, but also don't overdo it. Just basically what I'm saying is just, like, give me a sequel story. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about, like, live service online battle passes, like, you know what I'm saying, sustaining, like, a Rivals player base. Like, don't do that. Just give me Marvel's Avengers 2 from, like, a story perspective. And if you can make it online, raid-based co-op, you know what I'm saying, to replay through the story modes or some of these raid levels similar to Marvel's Avengers like this, great, because here's what we can do is we can make a lot of different raids and, mods can take over at some point too. That'd be great, bro, because, like, Oh, Larion, like, I think mods with Marvel's Avengers and its environments alone would just be, like, amazing. There's a kind of neat mod for Batman Arkham Knight that I've been running where it kind of gives, like, this, like, kind of scarecrow orange fog. It just kind of basically brightens things up, but also adds, like, this kind of, like, Halloween kind of vibe. At least I think it's really nice. You know, it's like basically it's like a mod filter. You know, I'm sure you've seen them, but like for games, like a mod filter. It's just crazy that I was able to get one for Batman Arkham Knight and have it actually look and render in so nicely. Because it wasn't like so many like megabytes or anything, but it's just so many wonders, bro. I would love to see something like that for Marvel's Avengers, right? Like little features like being able to select which time of day or night and like the weather is like goes so huge for the raids. Because I've loaded up so many raids in such a Larion. Larion, the percussive blast. Like that's really what I would say. Give Marvel's Avengers a chance. It's not like the, you know, like a live servicey, like, you know, like grindy aspect of it so much. Maybe like the story. And then if you do like, oh, like playing as the character, right? Like, cause there were so many reasons why I want to continue to play as Iron Man beyond just the story, right? Like then yeah, that's fun too. Leveling up the characters. It's really crazy because we didn't get all that Captain Marvel Kree invasion shit, which really would have been like another expansion of the game, like a whole other rapid expansion of the game. And Rivals right now is just like expanding so much. It's like, dude, I really hope they could just like at some point maybe just like bring all that shit back. It would be kind of cool because they already have that AIM Easter egg. They have the AIM Easter egg, dude, in the map. Eternal Nightfall. And it's so funny to me, Larion, because who are the main antagonists of one of the main recent Avengers games, right? Like the one Avengers game that it sticks out like a sore thumb in people's minds. No one really talks about it, but when you talk about it, people know exactly, right? Like it was AIM, right? Like this game, it's all AIM in this game, and it's so funny to me that there's a clear Easter egg of AIM in Marvel Rivals, like right now. You know, it was added in when the Fantastic Four added in with that Eternal Nightfalls map. It was crazy. I mean, that subway, it was one of the first things I noticed. I went into that room and I was like, wait a minute, that's a fucking AIM poster, dude. And that's literally like one of like the adaptoids, it almost looks like.
Well done.
You know, maybe like it was like Marvel Rivals versions of like, you know, and it mentions the train and shit, like the high-speed train. It mentions the high-speed train, Larion.
Another enemy defeated.
You know, I'm not trying to say anything in particular, but there is a high-speed train that I do raid for and try to guard against Claw. Cap got an AIM skin too. Heeps Avenger. Dude, he really does have an AIM skin, bro. That Captain Clintar skin is pretty fucking nuts, though. I do fuck with that. Like a symbiote skin. Right, symbiote, tomato. Right, how would you pronounce it? Is it symbiote or symbiote? Like more like oat.
Good work.
Symbiote.
Stay alert for any new elite.
Some people say symbiote. You know. It's interesting, but like Spider-Man 3 is really one of the best Marvel movies of all time. You know, like it's from a writing perspective, people really wanted to dog on the movie, but when you're a director like Sam Raimi from a creating perspective, and you're wrapping your arms around it, right? Which is what people have mentioned, right? Like the Russos and shit, right? Like wrapping your arms and idea around like a whole project is pretty ridiculous, you know. But like having Venom and Sandman in one Spider-Man movie, like imagine a kid seeing that now, right? From Hollywood. That's what I kind of got into when I started studying it just from a degree, right? Like going to college is really what I wanted to learn about. Is like what's the best idea on the table, right? And we got so far as to get like Marvel's Avengers too, by the way. I'm not even right with Spider-Man, which is really ridiculous, in a lot of good ways too. You know, like, Iron Man was like an Easter egg in one of the Spider-Man games at one point, and this is his game. It's Captain America, it's Thor's, it's Hulk's, it's their game. It's, you know, I'm so happy we got, like, a Black Panther, right, Black Panther, for example, right, like Thor. Like, their Avengers game. And then a sequel could be, like, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, right, like Vision. Along with these guys, too, because you've already done them. You don't really have to do much writing for them, because we already know all these guys. But you just have to base it in a, it's crazy. Honestly, neither. I'd say buy oat. Yeah, like some oatmeal, dude. Yeah, I fuck oatmeal. Yeah. Some oat. Oh, yeah, you didn't say symbiote. Symbiote. Nice. Yeah, right. Enunciation, linguistics. So I did take a linguistics class, too. And it's just like, it's things like that, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, little things that we all have. I talk really rapidly fast. I'm sure you know by now, which is, I really apologize. But, like, there's a larger idea I always try to, like, really try to get at. Like, I just say a lot of shit. It's because I'm just trying to spew out information. Also, I feel like it's kind of cheap to be, like, kind of give people, like, one-word answers. Like, yeah, no, nah, Basura. No, see, I'm not trying to be like a dick like that, but you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I'm just trying to be like, I'm trying to be very conversive, especially in the chat. Like, that's what I do. I really feel like I love streaming, bro, because, like, you know, if you want to hear someone yap and, you know, we just talk about shit, bro. Like, I know there's, like, delay and shit, but, like, I try to keep up with it. And, you know, if you type, like, all that shit down, I'll, like, look over and then give me a moment to, like, really respond. I don't know, bro. It's streaming shit, bro. Like, I can't, like... It's probably it would be better, dude. I don't know, man. Elena, would you like to see me have like the chat added into my visuals? Would you prefer that, bro? Because I've been thinking about it. Like, that could be a neat feature to see like your message pop up on screen. But I feel like it's also necessary when you also have like the chat there on your end, like just like the chat, the software. So yeah, I don't know, just little things. Streamer moment. Definitely not symbiote. Or whatever that pronunciation is, LMFAO, that shit is shocked. Yeah, no, yeah, well, yeah, no, I've talked to people about it, like, symbiote. You know, like, Symmetra and shit, like, people try to be all... But I appreciate something by Larry. Like, the harm room, bro, this shit is, like, wet. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, a weirdo or anything, bro, but, like, this shit's wet, dude. This shit's wet, bro. Like my own little like man cave, which isn't really trying to be like a little hole or anything, but it's like, you know, like that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's you know, in Rivals, right, with the Galacta bot drones, it's the firing range. Oh damn, that's vibranium too, by the way. That purple like visualization is vibranium, because, you know, I have vibranium range, and then like the yellows are crits. The yellows are crits, if that, you know, just to mention it, you know, for the one time, you know, just for anyone watching too, Larry, you know what I'm saying? You probably knew that earlier on, but yeah, right? The yellows are in the yellowish, you know, the ratchet, yeah, it's kind of cool, they're kind of yellowy. Those are crits, those are just straight crit numbers, and then, like, purple is vibranium, so yeah, vibranium damage, crit, right there. Because that's my vibranium status effect, which is kind of neat. And, like, it's kind of crazy, Alarion, we got that when Black Panther dropped, too, by the way. So, like, you can imagine when I was like, oh, fuck, like, War Machine, Captain Marvel, like, it's happening, it's going down, Spider-Man. I got a massive erection from a gamer. More so than you would than going to the strip club in GTA 5, and then we didn't get War Machine. And then I went crazy. So yeah, that was like the past like 2-3 years. I did graduate college in between the time too, but it's fucking, it's like, what? Depends on if you have annoying chat. No, yeah, if I have annoying chat, yeah, it really does depend on around for sure. It depends. It depends. It really does depend. Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. I apologize, Alarion. Yeah, I feel like at some point you just gotta adapt. I mean, like, I guess the gaming experience for me, like sharing it and just like, cause like, yeah, bro, cause there are streams where I'm like, fuck, bro, like, why do I want to stream, bro, if I knew this person was just gonna show up, or like any like these like, it's crazy, bro. Sometimes I just want to go unlisted. Alarion, bro, I was thinking about the other day too. It's like, all right, I'm gonna post the Nick Fury scene from the Avengers where he says vanishes and the helicarrier goes invisible mode, and then I'm gonna fucking go unlisted on Avengers. Like, I'm not trying to be crazy like that, but it does get to a point where I'm like, dude, I might just go fucking do some of these streams unlisted, cause like, you know, Larry, like, I'll unlist it, but like, it's in the playlist, so it's like, if I was really streaming, like, you could probably just see it, like, wait a minute, like, or I'll post a link or some shit, like, yeah, like, right, like, it's just cause, yeah, like, some of these people just be showing up, and like, you know, it's not like they're souring the experience, but it's just like, I'm trying to have like a more just like controlled environment, if that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's why people get banned in streams and muted a lot. Like, I've been banned and muted in streams a lot too, because I definitely go in there yapping and shit. But it's like, damn, bro, like... Yeah, no, I get that though too, Larry. I'm like, I like saying what's up to you, you're the homie. But then sometimes I'll be streaming, it's like, fuck. And I know they're just gonna dip too. They really won't be here long. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like at that point, Larry, like, you just gotta know, like, you know what? I'm not gonna say what's up. I do it sometimes. Like, if I see you in the chat, I'll say what's up. It's funny too. So I'll see someone in the chat, and I'm like, well, it's all good. And I'll see you in the chat, and I was like, all right, it's a Larry. Yeah, I'm saying what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just automatically switch up. Right, because like then I can do that for the stream, if that makes sense. Like, it'll become that stream. Like, I'm chilling now, you know, like I'm playing Avengers. We're chilling, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're raiding. I'm trying to get some of these comics, these random comics. It's so funny to me. Sometimes I don't get a comic in the random harms, but then like I pull like a random comic like for Black Panther or Avengers, and it's kind of sweet because I need these stats boosted to which any way I can get. You know, like these range attacks for Iron Man are like so powerful, and I was getting really good at them too, hitting them from a distance. Right, yeah, like talking about my Iron Man build in the comments, like, yeah, like you're not gonna see these damage numbers anywhere else, but you know, good luck on your PlayStation 5. No offense, but I love Spider-Man. He should have just been on PC and Steam. Both those games are still on Steam too, by the way, like right now. I don't really see any reason why they can't just turn back on Avengers. I know that's like super fantasy land, Ilarion, but that's not that crazy, right? If the game got so much as so to be delisted, it could be like Fortnited into, right? Like, come on, that's cool, right? That could be cool too, right? Like, oh, honestly, Larry, would you hop on Avengers if it became free to play like right now? And then, hey, maybe Spider-Man's on, maybe he's on Steam and Xbox. Maybe. No promises that we'll get War Machine in the game, but, you know, Nexus mods, I don't know. It could be cool. It could be cool. It could be cool. Okay, we just pulled a Captain America and an Incredible Hulk comic. So I want to run the Harm Room again, but that's kind of boring, right, Ilarion? And we could probably pull some comics from this if we're just, you know, lucky. So why not go fight Abomination in my favorite video game right now, right? That's cool, right? That's cool, right? Hey! Snigga Theo, portaling around.
We've got a situation on our hands.
Hashtag got magic. Adolf Sony. See, and they can still see that in the chat because, like, the live chat is there. You know, it's not like visually popping up on the screen, but like, damn, bro. I love that, Ilarion. Just holding up Spider-Man. Bro, did you see that shit the other day too, bro? I was retweeting all this fucking Marvel news, bro. Kevin Feige said that he just dropped the news on the Black Spider-Man of the MCU, Miles. He said that they've been told to stay away from Spider-Man Miles Morales. Miles Morales Spider-Man. They can't use him. So all the focus right now is on the other shit, which is great. You know, we'll see him at some point, maybe in Secret Wars, but sheesh. Hashtag free my boy. It's kind of funny because Kamala Khan's in this game, Ilarion. And in the comics, bro, like, there's literally a comic run called Champions. Kamala Khan teams up with Nova and Sam Alexander. And, you know, Sam Alexander's Nova. He's really cool. He's basically like a little Captain Marvel. Like, okay, Ilarion, when I think of Nova, Ilarion, I think of exactly those nerds you think of. Not even think of. We know of them. We know those nerds who come into the chat talking about my Iron Man build and shit. That's Nova. But they have, like, really cool powers, though. They have really, really cool powers. Like, I'm not even trying to be like a dick or anything. They have really cool powers. But they're so fucking nerdy. And they think they're the shit. With their little dorky helmets.
There they are.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, I love Nova. He's one of my favorite superheroes, though. Let me just say that. So maybe not. Maybe that's not like the best comparison, but Nova's just really cool. He just has a lot of, and they all team up though. That's what I'm trying to say though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they team up though. They fucking team up, bro. They're just basically the Avengers. I definitely tried if it was free to play and supported by devs. Yeah, it should have been just free to play in the beginning. I think if Marvel's Avengers was more like a Marvel Rivals from the get-go, it would have had like a much more like sustainable, you know, like think about it 5 years later till now. I mean, it's probably like even in a conversation now, thanks to someone like me, not even just trying to be like a fucking conceited ass, like a little like Tony Stark asshole, but you know, like StealthXKnight, right? Like, I just like to stream the game and talk about Avengers, and it's got its own gameplay to which it's not even that, you know, bad on a replayability perspective. It's just not supported by devs right now. No, yeah, I feel you, bro. I hate Sony, bro. The Sony CEO must be a Makarov IRL. He really is. He really is a Makarov. He's like, he has like ambitions that just like solely like involve like cranking out Spider-Man to like the weirdest degree possible, instead of just doing like the obvious like fan base thing that could just like, oh yeah, because that's like a Spider-Man fan base too that plays Avengers. You know that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Spider-Man would be significant enough on Avengers to get like some attention in a way. I mean, he did for PlayStation.
An enemy is down.
No, yeah, right. It is only a matter of time before they become a virus, right? Like, people are mentioning how like their drivers aren't really working for Avengers. But here's the thing: every time my game crashes for Avengers, all I can think of is how like often my game crashes for like other games, anyways. Yeah, like my games crash playing Marvel Rivals. It actually used to crash quite often, a lot more. But the recent patches have like made it not so, which is great. You know what I'm saying? So like my game is just my game's crashed playing I think like Marvel Spider-Man a few times. You know, I don't have like the best setup or anything, but no, bro. I feel you, bro.
The team are no longer a threat.
Let's fucking go. Like, yeah. Like, every time I get... It's funny, too, because my game hasn't crashed this whole stream. Like, oh, you see this shit, right? Like, had not crashed. And it's funny, too, because with Avengers, I think because it's, like, it's hybrid. I load up into an online space, but there's nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's not supported by devs or anything, so the servers are really weak. So what I gotta do is I gotta select different missions. Otherwise, it will crash. But if I select the same mission from the last one, I think it crashes my game. It's weird. Unless I go into a raid with 3 other players. It's weird, right? Because if I just automatically started a raid with other players, I don't crash. But other streams, I crash right away when I load up, like, you know, a hive, a mega hive. And it's just like, it never really happens because then other streams will land on. I load up and I don't crash. You know what I'm saying? I'm running a villain sector. I'm running the harm. I'm running the mega hives. I don't crash for like 10 hours on Avengers. I can feel my GPU heating up. It's hot lava in there. Straight up. It's pretty hot right now. It's actually probably not. It's hot for it being 2 hours. It's not like fucking. I just feel like the heat from my PC, but not like, you know, for it being on. You know, it's not like ridiculous. It's not really ridiculous heat or anything. It's just like my PC's on. There you go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not expecting it to be like fucking dead silent or anything. You know, that's not my setup. But I do feel like my PC, if that makes sense, right? Like I don't know, bro. Like running Marvel's Avengers has been like crazy to me because they can definitely make a much better game than this. I know it. But still maintain like that level of satisfaction that I get out of this game, right? Because they got so far as to making this game, if that makes sense. It's crazy. You know, it's the closest thing to like Arkham Avengers Batman that I have with the Avengers.
That's not gonna cut it.
You know, the gameplay does take a little bit of a slow factor at turns, but it's like then it speeds up and it's like, oh shit, like now you're the Avengers. It's like, you know, I like that. I like that balance between the Avengers game, right? Like, you're not just... Like, there's stealth portions. Like, it's kind of cool there. There are stealth portions of this game. You know, where, like, if you sneak up behind an enemy, you get an automatic takedown because... Like, why would you not get an automatic... You're sneaking up behind them. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's really cool. I love that feature. It's one of my favorites. You learn that in the campaign. Without giving away too many spoilers, you know what I'm saying? Because they're teaching you the mechanics of, like, you know, takedowns and, like, oh, if you're behind an enemy but you sneak up on them, like... You get a takedown, you know what I'm saying? Filling up that stun meter, you know what I'm saying? Doing damage is huge. So you can imagine a game like this already having Thor and Hulk is pretty cool. It's pretty nuts. I would have loved to have seen She-Hulk. I think She-Hulk really would have been a hit. Maybe not like with a lot of players, but it just would have been a hit. Like, oh, like She-Hulk's in the game, you know what I'm saying? But now she's not. Now she's in the game that gets mentioned that she was about to be in the game.
Their notes are sparse.
Gotta like breach that dude's perimeter and dink that skis. No, for real, dude. For real, dude. Oh my gosh. You know, like they have like the little like aim drone shields out and shit. It's like, that's cool. Cutting the power on Sony. Yeah, no, for real, dude. Like, and it's crazy, bro, because they have those aim boxes. Like, it's a huge Easter egg to me in the original, you know, PS4 Spider-Man game, because at that time, right, the following years, right, like Marvel's Avengers came out in 2020, right, but Spider-Man PS4 came out in 2018, right? So 2 years later, right, like after Avengers Endgame 2019 and then Marvel's Avengers, right, like it's crazy to me to think that like we got so far as like seeing like all that connectivity in the Marvel gaming universe, and now we're here with Marvel Rivals. It's like, well, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Bill Roseman's mentioning it, but it's like, I feel like you should do that idea. Like, make that Avengers, you know, crossover game. But don't just like stop and end it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, really service the fan base. Because, like, you know, I'm playing Marvel's Avengers Hilarion. It's like, this is just straight up Fantastic Four X-Men. You know, like, okay, I'm not just trying to be like a nerd, but, like, you see me using the laser attacks and shit. It's like, all I can think about is, like, fuck, like, imagine having like this kind of game but with like all the fucking X-Men, like Cyclops, Wolverine, right? And like going back to what I was saying about earlier, like the Rivals, you know, Marvel Rivals surprising me with their character compositions, right? Like I was thinking about characters like Beast, for example, and how I would love for him to be a Vanguard tank, you know, because he's Beast. But what if he was like a support strategist like Reed now? You know, because Reed is basically like a Vanguard, but he's DPS Vanguard, you know? Like he's DPS, but he has like that Vanguard kind of feature to tank him out. What if Beast was like a support player? You know, he's healing, but he has like features that make him more like a tank. You know, kind of like, you know, Bridget, you know? from Overwatch Larion, if I'm pronouncing that right. Hopefully I am. You know, just because, yeah, like, that's cool, right? Like, I like that. And then, obviously, I want to see, like, Cyclops DPS. It really does not make any sense to have the optic beam that heals, but, yeah, make Cyclops a DPS. There could be a team-up with Jean, which is what I'm expecting next. And definitely add in War Machine, bro. That shit would be fucking nuts. You know, like, let him fly like Iron Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make him like a hover tank like Ultron or anything. Like, let him have like the fly features like Iron Man. And if anything, let him use the turret while you're flying. You know what I'm saying? If Iron Man can deploy those fucking nano rockets, which are pretty badass, they're basically flares. They're basically the flares of Larion, but they do damage because it's rivals. Let War Machine use the fucking turret and like auto target, you know, characters. You know, have that be like a passive ability or something. Like, you know, when you're low on health but you fly, it auto targets and does like crit damage on enemies that are like close by or some shit. I don't know. It could be weird. I don't know, dude. See, I'm just talking some nuts shit. Like, Larion, I really do fuck with Ultron in the game just because like we have like these like kind of like Iron Man, you know. That's why I fuck with Ultron personally, right? Which is like, it's weird to me. I actually got that fucking Iron Man skin. The black one before that ran out. And then the fucking Ultron. Like, Rivals, if you're listening, NetEase, please. You know what I'm saying? Just for the fans. Alright, piss off the haters. Bring back some of the rank skins, right? Like the Moon Knight ones, the Sue ones. Or people would go for them, too. You'd incentivize a lot of player returnability and... Yeah, I think that would just be a hit if you were just to bring back the Ultron rank skin. Just because 10 games, really. And I was gold 3, by the way. That is just funny as shit. That I ended in Gold 3, Season 2.5. See, like, what I love most about Marvel's Avengers, honestly, Larion, honestly, is, like, it really goes back to, like, those classic boss battle games, right? It's like, oh, it's not, like, the most sophisticated boss battle, right? He has his health bar, you know, we could do damage. It's kind of like those Black Ops. It has, like, a little bit of Black Ops 3 to it, right? And it's not super ridiculous. And then you get to, like, the claw raid and, like, all those other factors of the game. It really becomes pretty intuitive as an Avengers game. Like, that's... You don't have to deviate too far from what people want in an Avengers game. Just a good storyline, good combat... You know, great casting, everything, top to bottom. And it's funny, too, the financial situation with Avengers because, you know, the casting, right? Like, Troy Baker's in this game, Larion, right? Nolan North, Laura Bailey, right? Like, they brought in the Avengers.
Okay, sorry if this sounds a little too unprofessional, but that was intense. Clone abominations are no joke. You all did an awesome job. It was a pleasure to watch you work. I was taking notes. It's probably not the last time we see one of AIM's clone nasties.
You know, Christopher Judge, God of War, Scott Porter, the Winter Soldier. I'm very, very, like, just proud to be, like, an Avengers fan. Not only because of Marvel's Avengers, but because it's like, damn, bro, like, you know. And then, like, the suits they got in this fucking game, bro. Right, just being able to put on, like, the Avengers suit or the Iron Man 3 suit. Like, the really iconic shit that we know. And it's like, man, like, an Avengers game, dude. It's really here, it's now, it's wow, it's pow. It's not, like, the best, but it's still imperfect. And I love that. I love we have an imperfect Avengers game that like somehow manages to focus on like who Hawkeye, Hulk, Black Widow, Kamala Khan of all characters, like in beginning and shit. The mighty Thor, you know, the female counterpart to Thor, which ties into like the multiverse. By the way, without spoiling anything too much, that's the multiverse angle that they were kind of going for in this game. The Winter Soldier, Black Widow, right? Like it really puts a focus on the Avengers, homie. Iron Man, right? Like Iron Man, bro. Like that War Machine situation is ridiculous too, by the way. And like we're still getting an Iron Man game, which is in development. so far as we know, that's not getting canceled, which is kind of crazy. So if they can just deliver on Iron Man and War Machine in that game, I think it would really hit. Because all you really need to do is just make an Iron Man and War Machine video game and like let us customize our own suits and shit and like make raids and like, you know, fighting drones and shit and then maybe like fly around in an open area, bro. That would be sick. And then you're going to want all the other Avengers up in there too, which is what I think the Avengers game could finally deliver on. Vision, Doctor Strange, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Captain Marvel, War Machine. That's the 6 that I would love to focus on in an Avengers sequel. Like if I was going to like make a dream an Avengers game is like, you know, like not necessarily like make it just about those 6, but like make like the main story focused on like those 6 characters and their mission. You know, because here's the thing too, you know, it's not just gonna be about just them like running around those 6 together. It's gonna be like them meeting up with the Avengers, right? Like there's so many fucking characters, bro. Like it's cool. You would get so many cool Iron Man, like from a writing perspective, like that's how I'm doing it in my head too. Like I was thinking about it too. It's like how the fuck would I like really put some focus on like this Avenger? Well, you could go for like a 6 character kind of team up movie. And from a right, and it's like, well, yeah, who'd I want? It's like, well, okay, let me go for the Avengers that we know, like Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange for sure, Vision, Ant-Man and the Wasp, War Machine, like Rhodey. Give me Rhodey. Like, yeah, that would be so fucking raw, bro. Like the new Avengers. Dumbass publishers make a decent game, impossible challenge. Sometimes it will take a while, bro. So guys, on jump that gun and cancel. You know, for real, yeah. At least like we have like all like the concept art to work with, cause like. It's funny too, they canceled like the quote-unquote Black Panther video game, like his own solo one, which would have been sick, going to Wakanda. But now we're getting like this other Black Panther video game, which is a team up with Cap, set in the open world, and it's more realistic too, because it's based on like, you know, I'm sure they're gonna like post-credit scene Wakanda, if anything. Like if we don't somehow go there, which is gonna be crazy to me, in like that new Black Panther Captain America team up game, they're gonna like post-credit that shit, which would have been the tease for the next Black Panther game. And that, you know, it's, it would have been so perfect, bro. Because here's the thing, I actually have a feeling that from a story perspective, like people are gonna say like that new Black Panther game is gonna be good, just from a story perspective. I don't really know too much about the gameplay, but I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty cool. You know, it'll be pretty fun. But like, yeah, the Black Panther game, dude, that's really, because like we had it both. We had Black Panther and Iron Man game being worked on. On top of that, Wolverine is already coming out. But you cancel Black Panther now. What kind of impression does that leave on the fan base? You know, because they already announced it. Yeah, they already announced it. That's crazy, bro. It's, yeah, I don't get it.
Watch your eyes, everyone!
Just totally missed there, but it's all good. And like, bro, so someone came in a chat the other time too, and this is what I appreciate. They don't always come in mentioning this shit, but they were talking about like a Taskmaster game where like you fight like all the Marvel heroes and villains, maybe even like working with them and teaming up. And then like when you beat them and you accomplish a raid, you get their abilities. Right? Like that's what's sick, right? Because when you play like Marvel's Avengers, it's like, damn, like imagine just having all the abilities of all the Avengers, like so Doctor Doom style and shit. Like that's crazy, bro. Like that would be sick. Like I would love to play like an Avengers game with like that deep of a level of customization where you're like someone like Taskmaster, but you have like a sword, a shield, all these guns and shit, like, you know, fighting the Avengers. In a combat scenario, not too far from Marvel's Avengers. Maybe just like a little bit more better and intuitive. I did it again. Great. Jabronis, I know, bro. It feels like sometimes like the jabronis make the decisions when it comes to like Spider-Man exclusivity and shit. Which it baffles me that we got like this kind of Iron Man game, but no War Machine, like Valerian, time and space, again. Like I don't know if War Machine would have had like repulsors necessarily, but I would hope so. Like I'm not trying to say like make him just like Iron Man, but make him a little more heavier. You know, make him a little bit more like the Hulkbuster. You know, give him like his own repulsors that kind of can go, aha! So he does have repulsors, but he's War Machine, so they're like War Machine repulsors, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe when he charges it, like it does like a fucking C4 explosion. I have no idea, dude. I just really wanted to see that, because like Black Panther right there is such a good contrast with Captain America and Thor and Winter Soldier and Bucky in this game, and having Sky Dominion in this game would have been... Bro, Falcon was also rumored too in that list. Like, when I keep tweeting that shit later on too, it's not just like War Machine. Like, he was one of my most anticipated, but like, you know, Falcon and Vision. Like, oh, Larion, bro. Like, you could imagine, like, seeing that at a time... By the way, that leaked list that I always tweet out, I saw that, like, right at the beta time. So, yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but like, that was like right when the game was about to drop. Like, you know... August 2021, because the game came out September 2020, August 2020. It's just right, dude. Yeah, I love Captain America: Civil War. You know what I'm saying? Like the Russo brothers, the writers, they knew. Like they were like, it's funny too because when you watch the movie Captain America: Civil War, Larion, it's Steve Rogers' movie. It's Tony Stark. It's the Avengers movie. But like, who are like the main support leads that you're like watching the story unfold for and through about, right? Like, who's the story happening to? Why are things happening? Like, what's the emotional arc, right? Like, you know, who's getting help? You know, in the movie, who's giving help to the main character, Steve Rogers, right? Like Sam Wilson, Falcon, right? Like, who's getting hurt in the movie as a repercussion of the act, right? Like Tony Stark, Rhodey, right? Like, it's not just because of what Tony Stark is doing, but it's because what James wrote, right? It's their movie, right? Like, who's coming in to kill Bucky Barnes, right? Like, T'Challa, Black Panther, right? Like, there's just huge respects for like those three black characters being in that movie and like the way they visualize them, shown them, because I've seen the racist jokes online. I'm sure you've seen that meme. You know, Captain America: Civil War. Oh, both teams have black people to prove they're not racist. That's a funny joke. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? Even for black, that's a good one. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, they do both have black people. But holy shit, bro! Black Panther, War Machine, the Falcon, who's basically just Captain America. You know what I mean? Like those are three fucking characters that YouTube StealthXKnight in the Sanctuary, me personally, from the Nexus, through and through about, like, I want to see an Avengers game about. You know? You know, I keep forgetting to mention, like, you know, Sam Wilson, Captain America, Falcon, you know, when I talk about, like, an Avengers game, but that's just because it's, like, you might as well just make, like, a new Avengers game, all new, all different, and, like, you know, have him be Captain America. I don't know how to explain it, bro, because he said it's crazy, bro. Like, that's just good writing, dude. Like, he can fly and shit, too, on top of the fact that he has the vibranium shield. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all thought Steve Rogers, Super Soldier, vibranium shield was, like, one thing, but, like, imagine, like, a guy that could, like, fly and, like, you know, dink you from the air and shit like that. You couldn't even see that coming, bro. I've gotten crapped on by birds before. Shit is not fun, because you gotta go home and wash your clothes after that shit, but, yeah. So just having, like, an Iron Man suit on top of that, bro? Oh, dude. Here's the thing, bro. Like, here's the thing, bro. Gotta juke him out. Hee hee. Like, the Winter Soldier's pretty raw to have him in this game, Larion. He's basically the Winter Soldier, but he's not Rhodey, and he's on the ground. Vision, dude. Aw, Vision. See, like, the capes. I know people diss on capes and shit because of Superman, but I think Vision really sets the bar for cape superheroes, because he's a droid and shit. He's a drone. He's, like, Terminator style. That's why I really love Avengers Age of Ultron, Larion, because I do love Terminator, like Terminator 2, you know what I'm saying, like the classic Terminator, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, like, Vision and Megatron and Age of Ultron really sets the bar. And then, obviously, Iron Man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of equate, like, Iron Man's peak. Because he's more than just, like, the guy in the suit. You know, he's not just, like, you know, strap on a helmet. Like, that's why Iron Man 3 goes crazy. Because they really showed you, like, what Tony Stark can do beyond just, like, an Iron Man suit. And then he gets a whole, you know, he's crazy. Like, Iron Man 2 and 3 are awesome. Like, it's crazy to say it, but, like, I think that they just get better. You know, like, the first one is always like the best. Like the original Transformers for me, Larion, is like it's in a weird spot where it's just like that movie is just like there's sequels to it, but like no other original movie for me other than like Iron Man, honestly, or like, even Batman Begins and Spider-Man. Right, like those movies at a young age is just like, you know, like that's personally why I got into filmmaking. It's like, yeah, I love to see like more Batman and shit, but like movies aren't just about like making a Batman movie. I'm saying it's about like a story that is just like so far beyond even just an origin sometimes, right? Because like, dude, when I go and watch like Age of Extinction, for example, Transformers, and the Dinobots, dude, Ilarion, all I could think about is like how much excitement I had as a kid for seeing the Dinobots in a Transformers movie, because like as a kid growing up, I knew like, oh, like the Dinobots, Grimlock, like they would all like, you know, there would be like this level of like Beast Wars, and like it's fully realized now in cinema, which I love to see, bro. I love to see it in gaming. I love to see that kind of story brought to gaming. And it's crazy later on, but like we're kind of here with Rivals, Avengers, bro. Fucking Black Ops 7, dude. The Pokemon games are getting out of hand, and that's just me like being like my like sharing with you later on like the gaming shit. Like, you know, like, you know, it's GTA 6 later, like GTA 6 later on. GTA 6. GTA fucking 6, dude. I just can't even wait for the story, dude. Because I thought the first one was pretty ridiculous with Franklin and Trevor and all them niggas, bro. And Michael and Lamar. All them niggas, bro. All of them niggas, bro. That movie's crazy, bro. Oh, shit. The signature attacks, Alarion. The signature attacks, Alarion. The signature attacks, dude. Like, they gotta bring these back, dude. Every character has them. Iron Man's is a little corny, right? It's the super, you know, punch into the air. But that's cool, though, right? They gave each character a signature attack. Like, you know, it's the slam down. It's the classic Iron Man slam down. But it's like, I worked it into my combos because it's a fighting game. It's like, why not? You know, why not play that kind of Iron Man game where it's like, fuck it, dude. Let me have that attack, and you can prop yourself back up into the air too. So you're like flying and shit, dude. Like, what? Like, when I started doing this shit, I was like, all right, come on. Like, it's not the worst game in the world. It might have flopped. It did financially, but it's not like the worst game. There's definitely, there are certainly like way worse games. We know, we've seen them. They've been bugged out. They've been hacked out. They don't exist anymore. I mean, this game got pretty delisted, so. But I think the reason why they did that is because like Rivals. They just want you playing Rivals. It's free to play. You know, and it offers like that online kind of co-op feature that you just get anyways from Avengers. But it's more along the lines of player versus player, which is great. But I still think Marvel's Avengers has like a lot to say, especially for the fact that like the PlayStation exclusivity could get solved. Like, I know about it all too much. Oh, like that right there, Larion, just overcharging my Unibeam? Because fuck it, why not? That's my Iron Man build. I definitely need like a much stronger shield energy component than that. Dude, they just like phase right through it. It's just so strange to me, but it's all good. Go play Rivals! Go play Rivals! And get screamed by some little Bucky players with some little like 2-shot, 3-shot pistol, like, bro, Square Enix. Alright, I'm out. It's crazy too, because like from what I know, all the other devs and creatives and like, you know, the artists, directors, the writers, everyone is like chill. You know, they're all fans of the Avengers. That's what somebody told me when like in the middle of playing like this game. Like, I was talking like the community, you know, in the middle of this game. Like, it was like in between the time we had like, you know, the Mighty Thor and Winter Soldier or something, or like even before that. But the time before we had like the Mighty Thor, you know, someone mentioned to me, they were like, oh, yeah, like, this game is made by Marvel's Avengers fans. They just kind of subtly reminded me, like, no, the people that made this game, they're Marvel fans. I didn't kind of let it get to my head when, like, we didn't have, like, War Machine at that time or anything, because, you know, I'm playing as Captain America, I'm playing as Iron Man. Like, you're playing an Avengers game. It's obviously made by people who are fans. It's just, like, yeah, it's just, like, there's so many, like, corporate restrictions and devs and, like, so many things you have to fully understand so that, like, you know, it's not just so simple as to get, like, an MCU skin in the game, which is kind of crazy to say, but that's true. It's true. That's the reality we live in, and, like, we got so far as to, like, even, like, have all of this, like, at just, like, our fingertips. It's crazy, because we would have had War Machine 2, maybe even potentially Ant-Man and the Wasp, and that would have meant all that shit, too. Right? So that's really where I slow down, where I'm like, okay, Marvel's Avengers, it might have been biting off a lot more than it could chew, but you know, still the idea was out there, and I'm very glad like it got executed so much to even get like a Black Panther expansion with Wakanda. And I can see why that really like would draw in a lot of people, because look, now the Black Panther game got canceled. You know, like it's like, you know what I mean? Like what the heck? Like I don't even, you know, I don't want to make a YouTube video about that later on. Like I don't want to sit here making, oh, the Black Panther game got canceled. Guess what? News on that. No offense to the people that do that. Like no offense. I love Sadat. I love Caboose. I love those guys reporting on the news. Like those guys, they're the heavy hitters on YouTube, giving their movie, all that shit, right? But the conversation, in my opinion, is like we're gonna see a lot of these goods and bads time and time again. You know, like what's it gonna be like for the fans that just kind of wanna, you know, go for the one, if that makes sense, right? Like Transformers is one movie. It's just one movie, right? Like if you weren't into Transformers anything, right? Oh yeah, Transformers, just one movie. Because I'm addicted to that shit, bro. I'm addicted to like all the sequels. Like it's crazy. By the way, again, shout out to Sadat the Gamer and Caboose. I'm not trying to talk about it like that. I mean, like I'm not just trying to make like a video like generically talking about like Avengers and, you know, the next video game that got canceled. That makes sense. But I know you guys, those guys are always like talking about that and bringing it up, and that is just like, that's why they have like such a great, amazing community that, you know, I don't even say that I'm a part of. I just go in and I watch the stuff because, you know, it's there, you know, and it's who I know is who cares enough to share it. So I just got huge respects to them. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever want to. I mention them because those are the guys reporting on the news. I think, you know what I'm saying? If you would have heard that the Black Panther game got canceled, how would you have known? Probably Caboose, Sadat, those guys on YouTube reporting on the news. You know, and I think to myself, like, damn, bro, like, I would have loved to have seen some more videos, some content of that, right? Because they're talking about it. Like, it's a Black Panther game, you know what I'm saying, for example, right? And, like, yeah, I don't know, that's just me personally. Again, shout out to the guys on YouTube, like, all those guys. J-Shock Blast, all those guys, because, you know, it's not easy to report on some of these news and to always share that kind of content and be ready to. Like, I know that, you know, being like a streamer, you know, I'm constantly streaming talking about Marvel's Avengers too. So that's another thing too that I'm trying to get at is like, you know, it's like no one's really playing this game. No one's talking about it. I love it though. I love it. It's my favorite game. When it was announced, right, like getting to play as Captain America and Black Panther and like Hawkeye and shit, like dude, like that's why I get like, it gets crazy. Guys, please no drama videos. Yeah, please, yeah, no drama videos with STEALTHXKNIGHT. I'm just trying to share my love for Marvel's Avengers. And like, you know I got out of hand on Twitter at one point, you know, when Marvel's Avengers got canceled. But that's just because like I was like so like ready for Marvel's Avengers to like be the game I wanted it to be. And in hindsight, it really is. It still kind of is. Without War Machine and Doctor Strange. But I see that. It's like, you know, maybe I got a little too emotional on Twitter, but like I see that now. That by the way, that was that same year that I realized too. Like it was the beginning of the year Marvel's Avengers got canceled. I freaked out on Twitter, and then like it was like June, July, summer 2023, right? After going to the movies a few times and seeing like the Flash and shit, and like, you know, Blue Beetle, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse, right? Like after seeing those movies in theaters, right? I was like, damn, like Marvel's Avengers is like kind of perfect for me right now, because not only do I already have Captain America and Iron Man and Black Panther and Hawkeye, but you know, we can get a much better game with the characters that I still really wanted in this game, being War Machine in them. You know, it's really disappointing, but that's the reality of it. And I was like, fuck, let's do it, dude. Like that's where I'm at right now, Larry. And crazy enough, right? What was announced at the beginning of this year? Right? What was announced at the beginning of 2017? The Avengers project. What was announced at the beginning of 2025? A new Avengers game that has nothing to do with the previous one. And I'm so excited, Larion, about that news. I appreciate it because, you know, we're gonna be yapping about that time and space. You know what I'm saying? On top of the fact that Black Panther got canceled, like, got me freaking out over here. I don't think a solo video game for Iron Man is a bad idea. I don't think a solo video game for Black Panther is a bad idea. I don't even think a solo video game for Thor or Captain America or Hulk is a bad idea. I would just love to see a really good adaptation with all those characters. You know what I'm saying? Because you've done Marvel's Avengers, you've done Ultimate Alliance, you've done Rivals. It's like, you know, make an X-Men game, make Marvel's X-Men. Like, imagine a Marvel's X-Men game, Ilarion, that is like a low-key sequel to Avengers, but it's Marvel's X-Men. It's got its own story and raids and shit. Like, that would be fucking crazy, bro. And I'm not just talking about, like, I'm talking about, like, the X-Men. Like, I'm talking about, like, Rogue, Wolverine, Cyclops, Gambit, you know, Angel, Colossus for sure, bro. Nightcrawler, man. Magic, Psylocke. Like, get all the, like, Magic and Psylocke, I feel like at that point would be, like, their DLC. That would be, like, Season 1. Like, okay, Magic and Psylocke, like, it's DLC. We had them in the game. Like, they would pull a fast one in that kind of game, you know what I'm saying? Because it's Magic and Psylocke, who's basically Kate Bishop in this game. With the quantum tech, right? Wolverine's Black Panther. I mean, Captain America's Captain fucking America, right? Like, we can't really, you know, what are you gonna say? He's Captain America. Thor, yeah, Thor's Thor. Storm, you know, the Mighty Thor. You have Kamala Khan, So that there you have your beginning, right? So for someone who really wanted Ant-Man in the game, I mean, right? And then you have Iron Man, which really satisfies the laser, which is crazy that they actually managed to do that. And then you have Black Panther, Wolverine, you know, Magic, Psylocke, Kate Bishop, you know, Danny Moonstar. It's really cool. It's really neat. Like, this is low-key an Avengers game. And then you have, like, the Black Widow to go invisible, which is fucking sick. Oh, imagine, like, I kicked the shield out, and then I dodged out of the laser. Like, on some Captain America, fucking the Winter Soldier type shit. Alright. Oh fuck, my stream's lagging. It's all good though. We're good. No comic? Are you serious? Caboose DDoS attack incoming? DDoS? I said DDoS. Like, what the fuck? Bro, in an exo blabbing like he's Oz from IW. Ah! Those bros do not stop babbling, dude. I love the drones, okay? Like, I'm like a drone weirdo, I guess. I have like a drone phobia. I love the drones in this game, like all the aim drones. But the fucking aim henchmen are some fucking dweebs, bro. Like, hold on. Let's call them the big guns right now, dude. Those aim henchmen are some dweebs, bro. They're just always yapping in your ear, thinking they can got the drop on you. You're just gonna run up to them and heavy attack them. Fucking pound their shit into the glitched walls, like. No offense to the voice actors for them, by the way. I think you guys are doing a phenomenal job. I just mean, like, fighting them are just like, dude. Like, I would much rather take on the Black Order at this point and, like, get shit talked by Proxima Midnight Super Giant, but, like, have to actually dodge and, like, then fight the, I mean, no offense. No, I'm just messing around. But that would be sick, though, right? Like, if they really stepped it up with, like, the boss fights in, like, another Avengers game. Like, now you're the Avengers, but you're fighting, like the X-Men, or you're fighting the Inhumans, you're fighting, like, Magneto and the Brotherhood of Evil. Like, I'm talking, like, Magneto and, like, all the bad X-Men, like, you know, like, Psylocke, like, she was a villain at one point. She's kind of like an anti-hero, you know what I'm saying? You know, Apocalypse, bro, Mr. Sinister. There's some dope-ass X-Men villains that aren't just, like, fucking Jean Grey and the Phoenix. Or the Sentinel robots, which, by the way, dude, we need an X-Men game where we're fighting fucking Sentinels, bro. Like, we're fighting the AIM Adaptoids. If the writing's on the wall, make a fucking X-Men game, please, dude. Like, not just like a Wolverine game, but like, I want to play as all the X-Men. And it's crazy, Alarion, Insomniac is rumored to be working on an X-Men game. I really wonder if they canceled their idea for the Great Web because they have a good idea for an X-Men team-up game. You know, maybe where you get to, you know, create your own mutant power or some shit, I don't know. Or if anything, they're probably just working on a good Ultimate Alliance sequel. I have no idea, bro. Because they did a really good job with the stories for the Spider-Man games, which are worth it alone. And then when you play the combat, it's just like, damn, bro. Like, you're playing as Spider-Man, too, by the way. Like, I love Spider-Man, but we all know, like, Marvel is just, like, beyond, like, that one guy. I'm so, like, pleased with the job they've done with them, again. But, like, when it comes to Marvel's Avengers and, like, the games, it's just, like, you know, like, people literally talk about, like, how cool it would be to play as, like, Ant-Man. You know, in an Ant-Man video game and shrink enemies, Larion, and go invisible and, like, do all this crazy shit, right? Like, go invisible as Ant-Man, basically, and shrink down and go enlarge and embiggen, right? Like, it's crazy, Larion. They made an Ant-Man game in Marvel's Avengers, but you're not playing as any of the Ant-Man or any of the Wasp or Yellow Jacket. You're playing as the Avengers. Which is, like, it's so backhanded, this game, you know what I'm saying? Like, this game is, like, so backhanded, like, I guess that's why I love it. It's like a weird mental abuse, but it's, like, it's not actually that bad, because, like, you have Iron Man, you just didn't get War Machine, or, like, any of the ridiculous shit that you're seeing in Rivals, right? So that's, like, another whole level. That, like, that's why I really do respect and love Rivals, because it's, like, it gets so ridiculous in my mind to a point where it's, like, yeah, just make Marvel Rivals. You know, make a new Avengers game or something, right? But don't cancel the Black Panther video game. Don't cancel the Black Panther video game. I mean, he runs so well in this game, Alarion. Like, if you really wanted to play, like, the Black Panther video game, the Black Panther expansion when you get to Avengers is, like, you know... I think that's probably a lot of the part where I've been seeing a lot on Reddit recently. I mean, because I'm in the Avengers, you know, Reddit. Like, people are saying, like, how can I get... Where's Interware to get the game now? It's like, yeah, you can get it on physical copies, but... You know, Steam keys, Crystal Dynamics keys. I mean, there's keys. There's keys. Legit keys. You just gotta make sure they're legit, though. Like, that's the thing I know at a time like this. Like, I mean, I got Ultimate Alliance from a Reddit link, Alarion, like Ultimate Alliance 2. Because a guy literally was cool enough to make a zip folder and not make it all maliciously hacked or anything. I mean, it's crashed a bit, but I think that's because I've been running it on, like, higher settings and, like, super high difficulty, which has been, like, blasting my PC. Because that kind of game doesn't really, like, run like Avengers, right? Like, Avengers doesn't crash. I've been streaming this shit for nearly 2.5 hours, Alarion. That shit don't be crashing. This shit don't be crashing. You don't say that shit. Look at that shit. This game really just doesn't be crashing. It's just like when I've been running it for a while, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm partying up with somebody from, like, Indonesia, you know, no offense, but, you know, I can't really avenge with you, bro, if we're, like, talking like that. Yeah, like, we could avenge later on. There might be a little bit of lag and delay, but I seriously doubt it would be, like, as bad as I've seen it ever get. In some of these raids. I mean, it might be fucking dog shit, but, like, dude, we play, like, Rivals and shit, dude. Like, that's why I'm, like, dude, like, War Machine, that's why I was so hyped for War Machine, bro, I'll be honest with you, because, like, not so, like, you would, like, buy the game, but maybe, like, they were able to go free or something, like, I don't know how to explain it, because, like, War Machine, dude, like, War Machine's so cool. He's like the Death Machine from COD and shit. The zip folder right now. Yeah, the zip folder right now. Right, and you already have Hulk and shit in this game, too, bro? Like, come on. I mean, now we got Rivals. Like, now we have Rivals, which is, like, beyond me, bro. Because I remember when that game, I was like, oh, we'll see that when it eventually gets here. Dude, it's here. It's here, Larion. Like, I'm, like, leveled in that game, but I have, like, proficiency in that. I'm about to have, like, Iron Man and, dude, like, Thor, the characters that I actually been playing, I was like, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America. Like, half the Avengers, Larion, are already about to be, like, Knights and Lords and, like, what is it? What's the fucking proficiency shit? Templar? Fuck. Knight. Like Superior or some shit. I'm freaking. See, now I haven't played in a minute. I'm blanking. Oh, Captain. Lord. You have Lord. Oh. Yeah, you have Lord, Captain. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. Yeah. Knight, Captain. Lord. Right, see, and this is the catch too with like a Marvel Rivals open world horde mode raid base, you know, player versus everyone thing, is you can just have those abilities, those cooldowns. You know, you can have even other characters if you want. You know, reset those a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? You could add in like a Captain Marvel, you know, conduit character with this whole new season of it all to reset those abilities in that mode. And it would be a feature that would also be in the main mode. That's what I was thinking later on. There's so many ways to go about this. Or, here's the obvious way. You just have the mode, you can just use it. You just use the shield. No cooldowns. Like, it's all turned off. You know, but I feel like that's kind of a little cheap in a lot of ways. Like, I want them to actually, like, make the mode, you know, kind of fit in with Marvel Rivals. That's why I'm mentioning, like, oh, hey, maybe a character there's like, act as a conduit, like a sonic conduit. So now other characters' resets abilities the cooldowns are reset. You know, there's a reset to the cooldowns a little bit. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of thinking, like, in terms of, like, cool shit. Because there's characters that can fucking do that shit. I don't think that's cheap or anything. I think that's a really cool way to, like, make all the gameplay features expand on what Marvel Rivals is. You know, it could be a support player. It could be a DPS. I don't know, bro. It could be a Vanguard even. I don't know. I'll be sick. I mean, I just want a Transformers video game. We have Overwatch 2, bro, which I'm gonna hop on later. We have the Captain America Marvel's Avengers game that I've been, like, grinding for now. People have been... The devs of the Captain America Black Panther team-up video game, you know, Marvel, you know, 1943 Rise of Hydra. You know, they've been mentioning their vision for the game, and I just really hope that's a good vision tease for getting to play as a Vision in an Avengers game one day. And using, like, that photon beam.
The enemies have been defeated.
Damn, I'm barely 307. Crazy. The zip.
Party time!
Got some more glowing rocks? Dude, I have tons of those fucking shits. And they're not Infinity Stones, which is, like, so troll. So, yeah. That kind of explains why I don't have that many subscribers here on YouTube. Hee. All good, though. Could you imagine if, like, I actually had, like, some Infinity Stones and shit, and, like, I could walk up into the map and just, like, I could just, like, pop this guy, boop, and he would, like, explode, like, imagine? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, damn. Into the health packs, too? Hee. I mean, Alarion, it's one raid in an Avengers game, like, where we're, like, fucking, like, moving shit, like, fucking fighting Taskmaster, that motherfucker tries to dodge or some shit, and, like, War Machine comes and just, like, blasts him. It's like, oh, it's over. Okay, right, next one, right, you know what I'm saying? Dunk, right? Or Thor, dunk, dunk. Hit him with the dunk, dunk.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Or hey, maybe you just want to fly around as Iron Man, hit the flares, right? Like, dude, that's just like, it's an Avengers game exists. Get Rockstar on that shit. I'm not even trolling, dude. I think about this. It's like, dude, you need to get Rockstar in an Avengers game. They would do it. You can even make it mature too, because you can do like some Marvel Zombies type shit. Oh, that would be crazy. You can get like that Iron Man shot of him getting ripped in half by Thanos. I don't know if you've seen that. It's kind of funny. They didn't do that in any of the movies, but he like rips his ass in half. He's like in the fucking suit. You see like all the intestines and shit come out. It's kind of fucked actually.
We got some not so friendlies. So long, pal. Party time. Tony, smash! Heads up, we got company. Finish them all. You're up. Firing now. This is how we do it. Our technology is unbeatable. Can't break me. Losing people. Stand clear.
That sounds like a rocket. Sounds like rocket. I think I'm not gonna lie, I thought I read that as like he sounds like a rocket. Like he sounds like a fucking rocket taking off. Just kind of sounds more stupid anyways. Nah, he kind of does actually. Yeah. Nah, I hear it. Sometimes I don't be hearing shit like that, but like no, I do hear a little bit of rocket. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of funny, you know what I'm saying, when you think about it. I've rarely ever done that where I'm like thrustering and using my lasers.
All I do is win. Or sap. Keep it up. We got
The enemies have been defeated.
Really? No comic again? Bro, you're trolling. the average Avengers defender, dude. Bro, I love seeing these Marvel Rivals concepts for like characters, and it's like so clearly in the Rivals animation style because it's fucking raw as fuck. I'm trying to find the thing, dude. Fuck. I know where it's at. I know who I sent it to. Oh, see, I try like this Taskmaster one, bro. That shit makes me horny. Turns me into a real man. Oh, found it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Ilarion. Like, I'm skeezing on these fools right now, dude. They really think they have the drop on me. Niggas think they know about you. I'll show you what I'm about to do. I was like thinking about that the other day too, like a little like cheesy little rhyme. Hee. I found it later. I fucking found it too. I'll send it to you too, bro. Send it to the homie again. Like this is like the best meme. This is like the meme of the fucking year, dude. No, I'm beastie. 2OD, I'm beastie. You can't hear my copyright music, cause I skeezed it out. Fuck you, YouTube. Nexus taking over. I'll just go in again. Alright, what do I wanna? Oh, I know. I've been trolling this whole time. I've been trolling Ilarion. Alright, I'm gonna kick the living shit. My bad, excuse my language. Excuse me. I'm gonna beat this freaking thing into the thing. I'm gonna beat this thing into the thing. I'm gonna beat this mission. I'm gonna beat these drones into the freaking... We're gonna fight these drones. Alright, we're gonna get a comic. Alright, we ain't trolling. Hee. Yes, I found it, dude. I knew I could find it. See, the funny shit about that is that nigga throws down his Ankh, and you know when that shit's on the ground, that's actually a fucking problem. And nobody shoots it! So it's just gonna be sitting there, and then you're getting fucked, dude. It really feels like that when you're playing Rivals. I don't know how to explain it. That's where my frustration, like, kind of lies. It's just like that, one of many things. The Jeff video, that's just funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jeff, come on, dude. The Land Shark, we ain't hating out here. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it, bro. That, like, that is, like, that Moon Knight. Like, I can't really be upset for not getting an Ultron skin, bro. That's just... There's Moon Knight still in the game, bro. So I gotta worry about that shit, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Iron Man is just like straight damage Dominion support in this game. It's pretty cool. I like how I like how a lot of these characters aren't like so like one-dimensional. Oh, here. Step carefully and everyone stands on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. For real, for real, for real. I was kind of hoping Ultron would be like, oh, can't really hack an Ankh, but I was, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, we got Moon Knight in the game though, like straight up. Like I'm not gonna hate though. He's pretty badass. But damn, bro, people abuse the fuck out of that character, which is so funny. Like it's funny that the thing has like so many things in his kit. When he had that Moon Knight has like a grapple hook and like all this like this random ass shit. It really is random bullshit. Always having to bust those things up as support. DPS 2 tunnel vision. Yeah, no, for real. DPS kind of do tunnel vision a bit. Which is weird because like I like playing Vanguard tank and I feel like I just DPS the fuck out of players when I'm Vanguard tank, which is weird, bro, because you know I need to hold the objective and like I need to like muscle off a few players off the objective. So like in a way you can't really be a straight DPS, right? Because you gotta like kind of hold down the fight. That makes sense, dude? Bro. But I do like playing a store, bro. I'll be honest with you. Like they got me playing a store now. Like I do rock with Thor.
Sleep it off.
It's like a boomerang dagger, just comes back around. Yeah, no, he does have that walk in the mud kind of feel at first. I just got used to that. Cause I was like, yeah, he's a tank. Kind of makes sense if they're gonna make him in this game. Which, by the way, to which I say, dude, Marvel's Avengers again. Like, I love the way he fulfilled more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a game like this, it's like, damn, bro. Like I would love to see like a Magneto or Psylocke or something. Cause yeah, like these devs know what they're doing. Honestly, Larry, it's funny. Someone was talking about like CGI the other day. You know, in like this podcast I was watching, you know, from my friends, they review the movies and stuff, and they're doing the Superman, you know, portion of it, and they were mentioning how, like, you know, don't you think the guy that, you know, the people that knows that working on, you know, CGI knows what, you know, that it's bad CGI? It's like, they think the devs know that the game they're working on is probably, like, not the best game. It's like, yeah, so when it comes to, like, little features like that, it's like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel you, bro. Like, they know, like, yeah. No, I feel you, bro. Just get lit up while I spin that hammer to try and get closer distance. Yeah. Well, you know, the hammer is just kind of like that, like, melee weapon anyways. So I don't always think of it so much as, like, I gotta spin it. I just start spinning it up, like, in between, like, you know, because I'm really primarily just getting in there to, like, either soak up damage or hopefully attack some guy. That's the thing, too, with playing a store is, like, You know, like, I love playing him, but, like, dude, you only have so many spins of that. It's like, I would just love to fly around, right? Like, Thor can fly. So it's really interesting the way they made those characters, because, like, you know, you can essentially fly up as Thor and get to next levels, but you're not, like, Iron Man flying. And then you have to be really precise and aim with it to get up there, and if you want to fight characters like Ultron or Doctor Strange, like, it's very much possible. Especially with, like, the big targets, but... yeah, you know, if they added in the Mighty Thor as a DPS, that could be really interesting. Right? You know, she's a female character. I mean, they could make her a Vanguard as well, I have no idea. But, like, it's all about differentiating. I think there's, like, a rumor like Valkyrie might be coming to the game. There you got Hela and Loki. Hela's a nice DPS. Hela's cool as DPS. I like Hela. But Thor's a tank. Yeah. Definitely interesting. I want them to add in, like, more characters to, like, make the fights interesting. Because, like, I still like playing as Thor, but, like, it makes it hard to play as Thor for me personally. Because I do like playing as Vanguard Strange. Like, I feel like Strange gives me a little bit more utility, especially with the portals. You know, like, oh, fuck, we need to get in. You know, like, now I can take everyone in. And his ultimate, too, compared to Thor's, is like, okay. You know, Thor's ultimate is nice. I like it. I love it. But Doctor Strange's ultimate is like the Eye of Agamotto. That shit stuns all the enemies. You know, people can pour on damage as well, which they're probably going to do anyways. You can take back the objective. You know, with Thor's ability, you kind of got to be really precise with it. You know, you're going to get up in the air and such, but it's only going to do so much for the team when, you know, people are getting lit up, if that makes sense. I don't know, that's just the way I see it. Because Thor's ultimate is, like, really nasty, you know what I'm saying? Imagine like, with the Luna damage boost, you could, like, wipe the plane. I've done it before. Like, you can, like, wipe the whole, like, objective, like, clean. You know, just from one ultimate, just charging it up. Because players are weak, and no one knows that you're even charging up there, because they're all, like, fighting. Let's go. Oh, we did get a comic. Let's go, dude. This is Black Widow 2014, number 6. Let's go, dude. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, Aaron. I think I gotta dip out soon because I gotta take my brother to his classes. He's got some summer courses. But I'll be back. Like, I don't plan on ending my stream, bro. I've only dropped 1,927 frames. So the quality's been pretty good. We've been pretty chill. Nice, for sure, bro. Hey, man, enjoy your food, man, bro, for sure. Happy Friday, bro. Or Thursday, actually. I'm trolling. See, Thursday's the new Friday for me. Happy Thursday, bro. I appreciate somebody, dude. I'm going to be back because I definitely want to hop on Rivals. So it's going to be like a 10-minute drive there, 10-minute drive back, you know. It's really like a 20-minute little, you know, little adventure. It's all good. And then, yeah, and I'll be back. See, like, that's why I just don't end the stream, because it's like, it's going to take me like 20, 30 minutes just to fire it all back up anyways, and, you know, I can get like these longer hours in anyways if I just kind of take like an intermission, go AFK. It's kind of cool too. Like I think it's kind of badass. Hang out here with Chastity, but it's kind of boring. She doesn't really say anything. See, and now I missed the last season's loading screen for Rivals though, Larion, because it was like an Ultron kind of background. Thankfully I got these thumbnails in though. Probably just leave this stream open for show. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Like, it just, yeah. You know what I mean? Any little engagement like that really does go a long way, you know? Because, you know, people don't be, you know, it's just like I'm chilling right now. And my brother hasn't even asked me to leave yet. So it's like I could probably fit in like another harm room and just snag another comic before I fly off from here. I don't even want to ask him if he's ready. You know, I just usually let him tell me when he's ready. You know, I let him get ready, you know? He's not going to be late, but... At least it isn't the thing, or shit in that car with the New York, whatever, that orange trains. This is not the fucking thing sitting there. Here's the thing. Here's the thing sitting there. That's funny as shit, dude, yeah. With Herbie and them just sitting there. It's so funny too, because you would think they would try to synergize that with the movie drop in, but with the way these corporations work, it's like, no, we gotta get that in there now. So by the time the movie drops, we can drop the movie skins. And then what's happening in the background? Jean Grey, the X-Men, Blade. Like, what the fuck? Bro, we want War Machine and shit, bro. Save the Blade shit for the Blade movie. Whenever that gets here. You know, we want like the Green Goblin, dude. Like, but Jean Grey's pretty cool though. Jean Grey's cool. As a Marvel fan, Jean Grey's low-key pretty cool. It's just like you're doing a game like this. It's just you run into that kind of issue where it's like players just rapidly. Even me, I'm not gonna lie. I rapidly want like everything in the game that I want right now, but you just can't have it. You get naked Psylocke. You get that. You get the thing with fucking like 969 abilities. You get a fucking ranked Ultron. This is okay. I'm not trying to hate or anything, but you might as well just bring back the rank skins. You get the bring back Season 0 background. Shit was tight. Yeah, for real. Bring out. In fact, bring out background selection, like themes, so we can have the Season 0 background be brought back for sure. Because yeah, that was vibes. Like that to me was Rivals. It reached the lines of like everything I love about Marvel and animation, but it also like pushed the boundaries of like people kind of want out of like their animes, and it was legit. It was legit. It just had like a whole vibe to it, you know. I fucked with it. You know what I'm saying? I really that's probably like my favorite one by far so far. Like, the new one, Season 3 is pretty cool. The last one, yeah, it's cool, but I don't know. The Season 0 one was just a vibe. It wasn't, like, overdone or anything, too. It was just, like, the characters kind of chilling there. I mean, DPS are hype. It just depends on the DPS for sure. I feel you on that though. Like, I'd rather have like new tanks and strats because I just feel like in games, like, you know, not like Overwatch, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, we already just have like the DPS there. Like, we have Iron Man, we have Spider-Man, and Iron Fist and shit like that, right? Like, put War Machine in as a Vanguard tank, or put War Machine as a Vanguard DPS. I mean, like, a DPS people actually want to play this. Because, like, here's the thing. I thought, you know, like, okay, Jean Grey's DPS, cool, but no, I feel you. I was definitely more excited for, like, Ultron strat for sure, and then finding out that Emma was a Vanguard, cool. The Thing Vanguard, cool. Finding out that Reed was, like, a DPS, but more like a Vanguard, that's cool. I agree, bro. I do agree with you on that, because, like, yeah, that's, like, yeah, it's sick. It's something strange about it. It just depends, for sure, I feel like, for me with that, but, like, yeah, like, it just depends on the DPS. Because, like, yeah, like, right now, I just feel like more Vanguards and strats are just, like, the wave. So it really just depends on the DPS. Yeah. Because, like, I'm excited for Blade, but you know, you could just be like another DPS I don't want to play as, if that makes sense, because I already have like Iron Man and shit. If that makes sense. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you on that. It'll be very rare that a DPS like drastically changes up the gameplay as opposed to like a tank or a Vanguard, like Vanguard and a strat support, strategist support, supporting strategist players. Yeah, like no, I feel you. Yeah, it's. It's interesting. I mean, that's why I do really appreciate the Fantastic Four, though, because, like, we got a support strategist. We got strategists. I don't know why I just Overwatch, no support. We got a strategist, okay? And then we got, you know, 2 DPS and a tank. Vanguard. So, you know, if they could do that again with, like, Thanos and the Black Order, that'd be sick. Make them all DPS, make them all Vanguards, but actually, like, fun to play as. You know, like, I want Cull Obsidian, M. Ma, like, some super villains up in the game. You don't even gotta give them that many skins or anything, you know, because they don't have that many suits in the MCU, or, you know, you just put them in the game. And they give Marvel Rival designs, which would be great. Another annoying melee character. Yeah, I have a weird feeling they're gonna try to make it a little bit more like Psylocke, which could be cool or it could just be very cheaply done. We'll see. Yeah, or it could just be like a boring melee character for sure, because you like the sword and shit. But like for some reason, I feel like they're gonna try to like weirdly make, because it's a ranged kind of game. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, they could make him like Psylocke, or they could make him more like Magic, or they can make him more like Blade. I have no idea. Yeah. You know, it'll be interesting. Yeah. Like they could give him like those Blade like throwing like, you know, stars, the shurikens. I'd be down for that. And then he has the blade, obviously, which might be like his ultimate or something. He might be like all like Genji, actually. Fuck. I don't know, dude.
We got this. Keep it up.
Let's fucking go, dude. See, that's badass right there, Marvel's Avengers. Like, having an ability just to fucking torch enemies as Thor and not get a fucking comic. Oh my gosh. Alright, homie, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I'm just gonna go warm up some, like, food real quick. But, like, I'll probably just hop back on the mic, if anything. I didn't get a comic. Oh, well, it's randomized. When it's random, it's less likely I'll get a comic. But it's nice, because I can pull any of one of those comics, so... Yeah. Well, we got Cap, Hulk, Widow. We can come back and get more. But I just want to hop back and just... take a fucking break. Chilling.
Mr. Odinson, what's up? have to admit, I didn't know if you'd be back.
I did not know myself. There were many things that had shaken my faith, and I had to decide what was next.
You don't owe me any explanations.
At least now, I know exactly where I wish to be.
Glad to hear it. I know it's a little different for you than for the rest of them.
Hmm? How so?
Tony would die without the attention. Steve doesn't know any other life. Bruce requires a support network, but not you. You don't need us half as much as we need you.
You could not be more wrong. That's what I learned in my exile. Missing you all.
So how was it? Walking the Earth incognito.
To be honest, it was not the first time I have lost myself in humanity. It is a sort of surrender, and helped me to see clearly.
I'm having a hard time imagining you surrendering.
Ah, but I did. I let go. Was merely a man.
still don't know how no one recognized you. There's only so much you can do to disguise all of this.
There was a minor glamour at work. A trick to pass undetected and unremembered.
And you've never taught me this trick?
I am afraid it is not for mortals to trifle with.
Sounds like you're better for the experience.
I believe that we are better for all our experiences. We may not see it in the moment, but it makes us who we are.
I'm glad for you. I am.
But for all the charms a normal life can offer, sometimes, well, you just have to light up the sky. Hello down there. always been light on your feet, Natasha.
All the dancing lessons.
So, it does my heart good to see you found a home here. Will you stay long?
Right now, this is where I can do the most good.
But I know that someday that may change. And when it does, I hope you'll at least say goodbye. Others, Stark especially, define themselves as Avengers. Without it, we crumbled. But not you.
There was work to be done.
I know that you think you have a debt to repay, but you've paid it already. 1,000-fold.
That's not for you to say.
Of course not. I apologize. I only meant that the goodness of your heart is not in doubt. first met, I doubted your place here amongst the others.
That is refreshingly honest, I suppose.
But I underestimated you.
You wouldn't be the first.
takes courage to stride into battle beside a god, facing demons and monsters.
Doesn't mean I'm not terrified. But sure, I'll give you that.
You stand without Stark's suit of armor or an alter ego like Banner.
What are you getting at?
Oh, merely paying you a compliment.
Thanks, Thor.
Miss Romanoff?
Mr. Odinson, what's up? Thor, I have to admit, I didn't know if you'd be back.
I did not know myself. There were many things that had shaken my faith, and I had to decide what was next.
You don't owe me any explanations.
At least now, I know exactly where I wish to be.
Glad to hear it. I know it's a little different for you than for the rest of them.
Hmm? How so?
Tony would die without the attention. Steve doesn't know any other life. Bruce requires a support network, but not you. You don't need us half as much as we need you.
You could not be more wrong. That's what I learned in my exile. Missing you all.
So how was it? Walking the Earth incognito.
To be honest, it was not the first time I have lost myself in humanity. It is a sort of surrender, and helped me to see clearly.
I'm having a hard time imagining you surrendering.
But I did. I let go. I was merely a man.
still don't know how no one recognized you. There's only so much you can do to disguise all of this.
There was a minor glamour at work. A trick to pass undetected and unremembered.
And you've never taught me this trick?
I am afraid it is not for mortals to trifle with.
Sounds like you're better for the experience.
I believe that we are better for all our experiences. We may not see it in the moment, but it makes us who we are.
I'm glad for you. I am.
But for all the charms a normal life can offer, sometimes, well, you just have to light up the sky.
up there?
Hello down there. always been light on your feet, Natasha.
All the dancing lessons.
So, it does my heart good to see you found a home here. Will you stay long?
Right now, this is where I can do the most good.
But I know that someday that may change. And when it does, I hope you'll at least say goodbye. Others, Stark especially, define themselves as Avengers. Without it, we crumbled. But not you.
There was work to be done.
I know that you think you have a debt to repay, but you've paid it already. 1,000-fold.
That's not for you to say.
Of course not. I apologize. I only meant that the goodness of your heart is not in doubt. first met, I doubted your place here amongst the others.
That is refreshingly honest, I suppose.
But I underestimated you.
You wouldn't be the first.
takes courage to stride into battle beside a god, facing demons and monsters.
Doesn't mean I'm not terrified. But sure, I'll give you that.
You stand without Stark's suit of armor or an alter ego like Banner.
What are you getting at?
No, merely paying you a compliment.
Thanks, Thor.
Miss Romanoff?
Mr. Odinson, what's up? Thor, I have to admit, I didn't know if you'd be back.
I did not know myself. There were many things that had shaken my faith, and I had to decide what was next.
You don't owe me any explanations.
At least now, I know exactly where I wish to be.
Glad to hear it. I know it's a little different for you than for the rest of them.
Hmm? How so?
Tony would die without the attention. Steve doesn't know any other life. Bruce requires a support network, but not you. You don't need us half as much as we need you.
You could not be more wrong. That's what I learned in my exile. Missing you all. should try wrestling a sewer lizard sometime. Much worse.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.